There we are. How you guys doing? It's Wednesday night, kids. It is Wednesday night. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I know it's Wednesday, and that's a big deal. And I love my Wednesday folks, right? Um,
Right.
now, um, you're still not home yet, correct, Miss Vix?
That is correct. I
Okay.
am probably about 5 minutes out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got time. Okay. Mr. Before Time, are you ready? Or do you need a few more minutes too? Okay. So Sunday, right? Sunday something happened. I and when it happened, I was shocked. I was shooketh. Um because one of my players, one of my one of my close friends, hey, who I care about deeply and he cares about me deeply. Um He lives down in Florida. His name is Trey. Would you like his address? Because clearly I'm going to dox him. Um, yes, yes, yes. Red button, red button. Um, anyway, Trey, Trey made a deal with me to send me something that I've wanted um that I wasn't willing to like spend big money for. Um, because I'm a collector. I'm not a reseller. I don't I don't buy my dice and buy collectible dice to have them so I can sell them. I don't collect them for their monetary value. I collect them for the value to me personally, how much I love them, how much they mean to me. And there was one particular die that I didn't have, and that was the giant D20 from Honor Among Thieves, and Trey had it. I say had it because it came today. I now have it. I feel like I'm
Oh, wow.
holding up. I feel like I'm holding up. Uh, um, is it Pumbaa? Was that his name? The little
Simba.
Lion King. Simba. I am
Simba.
holding up. I feel like I'm holding up Simba. Oh my gosh! It is. I am. Mama said he might get upset with me because I may take this to bed with me tonight. I'm pretty excited about this. And Trey told me. Oh, red button. Okay. Trey told me that inside of this, um, inside of this is another set of die. So there's this, and that's actually, dude, that's a beholder on the front. That's a beholder. Look at that dice
that's
bag. That is
That's a cute dice bag.
cool. That is a cute dice bag. So he sent me that, and let's see what is in this dice bag. And Trey, I really hope it's what I think it is, but I'm not sure if it will be. No, it's not. Okay, so
I bet it's not.
it's not. But you know what? It's missing one. What did he keep this time? There's the 6, there's the 12, there's the 10s. He kept the D12 this time. No, there's the 12. He kept the D8. So Trey and I have this little thing going, right? To where he occasionally gets me a set of dice. And every time he keeps one of the dice. To where he is building a set of my dice that he has given me. But he's keeping one of each. It started off as an accident. And then the next time he bought me a set from my dice dealer, D20 dinner. And she accidentally lost one. So like the second time was an accident too, but it was a set he'd bought. So then it just turned into this bit, right? So now we're in it for the bit. And what are we up to, Trey? You got 4 of my dies now? I think you got 4. Maybe 5. Eventually he will have a complete set, and I'm hoping that at that time he will send me the rest of my dice. Because it's weird on my spreadsheet, like how I have to leave out one. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet, but it's a thing.
So
Anyway,
here's
these are
the
cool dice.
he's gonna give
Yes.
them back to you, but it's gonna be in exchange for another level for Sunday night.
Oh, that's fucked up. He's holding my dice hostage? That is so messed up.
Well,
Nicely
that's,
done, Trados.
that's
That
the
is
plan
so
I'm gonna
messed up.
give him later.
Well, he just heard it. He's in
Good.
Twitch right now. I like this.
You
I'm
can
not big
try-
into dice bags, but I like this dice bag tray. That's kind of cool. I like that. Thank you. So these dice appear to be like a greenish bluish type die. They're kind of I can never do this right. They're kind of cool. I kind of dig them. Let's see what that D20 does real quick, okay? Let's see what that D20 does. What that D20 do? 17. Nat 20-second roll. A 13. Ooh, a 5. And a 5. Okay, double 5s. Last 2 rolls were double 5. I always roll it 5 times. Dinner taught me that, Jamie. Anyway, do you guys want to play some D&D? Oh, and of course before time walked away. But yeah, you guys want to play some D&D?
No, I gotta say something first.
Oh, okay, you say something first.
You guys, Twitchland, I need you to listen.
Oh, yes, definitely, yes. This is my boy. He used to be on this night.
Yes, I used to play with someone on Wednesday.
You used to play D&D with somebody.
Yes, thank you, Seti. I used to play in
Otherwise,
a game
it goes in out of
of
context.
D&D.
Will you shut up and let her talk?
All right, we're going to start over because this is a very important moment and it needs some gravitas. I have a friend who I adore very much that I used to play in a game with on Wednesday with Seti. He has shown me the music he put together, and it is phenomenal. It is up there with Poe's work for sure. But what I need you to do, other than checking out Poe's work, which you should have already done, I need you to go to SoundCloud, Spotify, Apple Music, and I need you to look up Worn Thin, WORTHIN music. I will put it in the Twitch because they're a little bit different on the different places, but I'll let you know. His single that he just put on there is Unlearning What I Never Chose. And y'all, I have been listening to it on repeat for a week. I got up one morning, put it on while I was washing my face, and I listened to it on repeat till noon. You guys have to go listen to it. It is amazing. And I don't think I'm overselling it.
And I followed him in the space that it took you to say that.
I don't think you're not overselling it either. So, man, he's one of my boys. I've loved that dude ever since the moment we met online. We've really connected. He is old school like me. He's got all the old books. He actually gave me the PDFs to a lot of stuff that I didn't have. Whoa, who'd we lose? Oh, okay. She's probably
got home
online. Yeah. He is the creator of the little imp girl named Ashiel. He created her, and oh my gosh, his NPCs are still alive on Sunday night. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with his NPC from Wednesday night because you guys aren't in that same world. But yeah, his Sunday night character is still alive and helping the group and everything. He's man, this dude is phenomenal. I love him, and he's good people's. So, would you friends like to play D&D tonight?
That's why we're here, isn't it?
Go. Yeah.
You're either here to play D&D or just to listen to Missing and I talk all night long and brag about our friends.
Hey, either's a great time.
We have so many talented friends. I mean, the top two people, the two people at the very top, those two dudes are some artistes. Them dudes can throw down some drawings. I mean, it is amazing, and just all my players are amazing. So unless you want to sit here all night long, Fluffy, and just listen to me brag about y'all, otherwise we play D&D. I know it's a tough choice.
D&D.
Let's go.
Gee, and I kind of wonder aloud, who could we get to do a recap tonight?
Well, you have to probably
I don't know
first, so I don't know if you're getting one.
I hope you're not going to eat all that cheese before the recap. That's a lot of cheese to eat before the recap.
Hey,
Never
stop
doubt a
whining
Hobbit
about
and
her
their love for
cheese, okay?
cheese.
No, we all agreed with her that it's not too much cheese for the night, but it's too much cheese to eat before the recap.
I do have
Oh.
my dice, Duke.
By
the way.
I love that Duke beat Johnny to it. That's awesome.
While
I
you're
3 sets for Ailey.
you can take another bite because I must say hi to all our friends that joined us in Twitch, okay? So take another cheese bite. So who do we got here? We got Trey, of course. We got Duke. We got Johnny. There's Trey. There's Crafty. There's Duke again. Trey, Crafty, Duke, Johnny, Trey. There's a Cricket. There's a Fluffy, and me. Okay, thank you all for being here. Hey, there's a Critical Mess. She's on screen too. I want to thank you all. There's probably a couple lurkers too. Hey, lurkers, I see you, but I don't say your names. Just so you know, I was told a long time ago by my handlers, we do not call out lurkers by name. So I see you. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Hey,
Guys, you
Katie!
can learn.
It's a Katie. Katie has the
So
Katie's
there is
cat.
hope for a deck of many things. Got it. Keep
Katie's
going.
cat's name is Buffalo Chicken Dip. That's her cat's name. Is Buffalo Chicken Dip. She
That's a
nicknamed her
great
Buffalo.
cat name.
And her dog's name is Trip Hazard.
That's great.
Yeah.
Which is or just
Okay,
Talk
I have
about
a corgi.
manifesting roles.
I have a corgi, and God, do I understand that.
Okay, you ready, Missing?
At the beginning of last session, we gathered ourselves up. We were still in the church in Barovia. We took our positions outside around the graveyard, made some last minute plans. Pieter and Nova run in while Ailey slides behind a large grave for cover. Just as we get started, in the distance, 2 more very much larger zombies start heading towards us. Iris picks an undead. Bo and Dez join the fight. Bo's Echo makes an appearance. Dez's spiritual weapon makes an appearance. It was fantastic. Pieter charges one of the greater zombies all by himself. He tanks this thing. It's amazing. Ailey kind of picks off everybody's kill and steals them as we go on, while she stays in the back. Nova goes down. Dez rushes in, gets him back up. Iris is there watching everybody's back. Nova eventually moves away, telling us all to move away, and nobody listens. Pieter, again, by himself, taking the greater zombie, keeping it off of us. Bo takes out another one, and then Nova goes down again. After
Dr.
everybody gets
Squiggles.
cleaned up. What?
I was saying Dr. Squiggles.
Yay, Dr. Squiggles is here. We start searching bodies, and Ailey wants to make one more lap around just to clear the graveyard. Before anything really can happen, we see a figure on the hill. There is a horse with flaming hooves and fire for a mane, and atop it sits Strahd himself. Ailey, Dez, and Bo are the ones that spot him. Ailey gives a nod. Dez tips her hat. And Bo looks at us like we're crazy. He has feelings about that we're not aware of just yet. So we search the bodies. We do go in and tell Father Donovich and Ismark that the graveyard is clear, so we can inter Doru and Ismark the Greater. We kind of reconvene behind the church. Ailey tries to comfort Ismark. Iris speaks with Irina. We all kind of pay our respects in whatever way we find appropriate. We move on then, and we go to collect Forrest from Mary and Gertruda. And we find that they've apparently had a big fight while we've been gone. And Forrest tells us some details. There was a lot of yelling. Gertruda slammed her bedroom door, but we don't really get a lot more context for that. We go back to Ismark's house, where we all kind of settle in, recuperate. Bo takes a slug of whatever's in one of Iris's flasks, and tries to stem the bleeding from his back. Ailey and Ismark talk a little more with Marnor. Des, I didn't write down what Des was doing. Oh, Des and Iris were talking with Forrest to Father Donovich. We have the idea to give Father Donovich Forrest as a charge. Maybe help him heal and keep the boy safe. Ailey offers to Ismark if there's any more help, and then she sees that Nova seems like he feels pretty defeated. So they have a little talk, and then we find that there's a tub upstairs with a jar of endless water. So most of us decide we want to take baths, and Nova insists that Ailey go first because he sheds a lot, which is very, very kind of him. Just before we close out the game, we see Pieter step outside, obviously in some frustration, and smash some planks of wood with his hammer. And that's where we ended last time in Barovia, the land and the city. We're in both.
Sometimes called Little Barovia, sometimes called Barovia Minor. It used to be called Barovia, but I don't like the sound of Barovia because that's like New York. But anyway. Oh, and before that it was Barovia, the village, not the country or kingdom. So as we pick up, as you're all in the house, all of you, Bo, you were there, sipping, maybe doing shots, sort of. Are you and Vix, are you both together in that same area? Here, I will pull up the Burgermeister.
So in character, Iris went after Pieter when she heard the loud noise, and we had a discussion out there.
Okay. Did you guys do that on
ICC chat.
Yep.
You did do it in ICC? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So, did you get him to stop hammering and making so much noise? Did you get him to stop doing that?
Pieter
Yes.
stopped. Iris sure didn't.
Oh, Iris started.
She-
Okay.
Iris started. She lashed out and broke some wood herself.
Okay.
And Pieter eventually came back inside and left Iris to her own thoughts.
Okay. So, Pieter came back.
Sounds like you like
inside.
Marvined her for a minute. I don't know if anybody gets that reference from Hitchhiker's Guide, but it sounds like you did that thing where you talk to her
so-
and then
So I heard the
I can
name
go
Marvin,
read it.
and I associated that with Pulp Fiction. Like I just shot Marvin in the face. Like, no, you didn't shoot me in the face.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. He's a paranoid
Yeah.
robot. And at one point he talks to another computer, and like anytime he talks to other computers, they end up doing like what he was doing or going haywire or something. And it just made me think of that. Like Peter was going haywire. Iris went out there and talked to him, and then she started going haywire. Which, are you out there now
Yeah.
just breaking stuff still, or are you
No, I'm out there now, just sitting at the front, just silently, with my thoughts.
Okay.
I'm actually over here.
So,
I went and talked to Bo in ICC. So
although the
over.
father is laid out, the father is not there anymore. Right?
Oh.
Just so you understand, in
Sir?
the chapel area. Yes, ma'am.
You only took my animal in one campaign. I would like my bird, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Give her the bird, Seti, and nobody gets hurt.
And no one gets hurt.
Con Air. Anyway.
Thank you.
Give me the bird and nobody gets hurt. There you go. So, actually, did you guys hadn't decided what exactly you were going to do with Forrest yet. There was talk about it in ICC, but Did Donovich
So
get talked to yet?
Yeah, we did that.
yes,
Donovich
yeah,
took him.
Okay. I
hmm
just want.
yeah.
I
We
thought
made
that
like
had
a good
happened, but
persuasion. It was kind of in montage form at the end of last session where we talked
okay.
to him and then we talked to Forrest about going with him. I gave him the little doll that we found. Yeah.
Yes, Duke. I know it was a bunny, but she doesn't have a bunny. Pieter has a flying bunny. And we
Excavator.
say, if we yes, it's a excavator. Thank you for getting me back on track. How about we play D&D? So Iris is outside. You guys are all sitting around. Irina finishes cleaning up with the help of Mr. Nova. What? Let's just start with Iris. You're outside, contemplating, thinking, processing. What is going on?
She so she is remembering she's starting to remember things that her sister's presence in her mind has kind of kept bay. So, she was really, really emotionally affected by Irina, um, who was sent away. And to Iris's knowledge, because Iris doesn't have the knowledge that Des does, all she knows is that Irina was sent away by a negligent father and only was allowed to come back when she was
Right,
12.
right.
Mhm.
So, Iris is seeing a lot of herself in that,
Okay,
and she's
okay.
starting to think about her own relationship with her parents and how she was brought up as a human alongside her human sister. Um, and she, she thinks Irina should be angrier because of how angry she is and still is at her parents that they sent her away.
Understood. Um, let's go ahead and skip over to Pieter.
Mhm.
What are we doing?
Mhm.
I'm coming back in noticeably more relaxed
Huh?
after having had a quality talk.
I'm gonna move you back.
And I
I'm gonna
go
move you
over.
towards the
And
foyer. Did you go over there to the
Okay.
kitchen area?
I went over to collect Ilya.
Okay, okay.
Make sure Ilya's okay.
I was going to say Iris is also a little tipsy right now and having given the bottle to Pietro as well.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Well, for a couple of drinks, she still has
I've
one.
had a couple shots. Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody's day drinking. Because it's right around lunchtime.
Right, it's noon, y'all.
Nothing.
Nothing wrong with day drinking. It's all right. They're your
We're
charges,
veg,
right?
right?
Soldiers,
Established
baby. Soldiers, man. You drink it when you can.
That's
and
fair.
above table, Pietro is a cleric. What is your established rule on if alcohol counts as poisoning? Because you could just lesser restoration yourself out of being drunk, but that sometimes DMs don't qualify that.
I don't consider it.
Drinking is part of Sharesa's blessing.
I don't consider it poison until they're drunk. Then it's considered poison.
Right. You get shit faced, you have a cleric pop less restoration, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Mm.
Up until that time, you were inebriated, you were tipsy, you're getting a good buzz.
I think with a couple shots, Pietro's perfectly fine.
I agree. Nova, you and Irina just finished breakfast dishes. There's a small little meat tray, cheese tray, some rolls and stuff that got brought out for because you guys had kind of a later breakfast. This is more like a not really a luncheon as much as somewhere between second breakfast and lunch.
Gotcha.
And you know that part of what you guys plan to do is get back, maybe unwind for a little bit, but you plan on going to see Madame Eva this afternoon still.
Yeah.
So what you doing, sir?
Well, if I'm helping
You guys just
Irina with
finished.
we just finished. I guess I'll head back in and I'll just check up on everybody and be like, are we all good? Like, I know that's a very backhanded way of asking, and I do apologize, but we had planned to go see Madame Eva today. Is that something we still want to do, or do we want to put that off for another day? Because I think the longer
I'm
we
great.
put that off, that we may get further away from that.
I am ready to go whenever you are.
Yep.
Right.
If somebody wants to rest, I can drive the wagon. I don't mind.
No, I'm fine with the. We took a short rest already, but I will warn you, if we get into a fight with anything, try not to get hit a whole bunch, because I have stuff in my back pocket, but I'm running low.
Nova just
Not
kind of throws
unlimited.
his hands up. Is like, I have no control over that.
Well, we're gonna have to. We're gonna. Pietro might have to just stick close to Pietro then. Probably
I
got a
think
few
with
more.
the drive, if we're going on a wagon or going to be together, perhaps it'd be a good time to talk about these tactics that Nova feels and I agree, that we need to start working a little bit on.
So it's roughly. Ismark goes, it's going to be a good 2.5 hour, two and a half turn, of the hourglass for you all to get to Madame Eva. And the plan is still that I stay here with my sister, right?
Correct. Unless you and your
Yeah.
sister would like to just come with us.
Do you think it'd be safe for us to bring her out like this?
Well, seeing as how the Lord knows that we're out and about doing things, it may not be a bad idea that you guys come with us, but it may also be a better idea if you do stay here. The house is protected, am I correct?
Yes, the house is protected.
I'd like to look at Irina when Ismark says that the house is protected for an insight check. I want to see if there's a reaction from her on that.
You don't see. I'm not going to make you make a roll because you don't really see a reaction from her. As much as she just kind of nods her head a little bit.
Okay.
Well, I guess the real question with them coming with us is, Ailey, is Madame Ava's a safe place to take them?
Yes. Yeah. The girls said that was a good place to talk.
Right. And he can't. Gotcha. So that seems. I guess the question really is then, do we want to backtrack at all? Do we have any other business in this town?
I don't.
Before we leave.
I don't think so. If Forrest stays with Father Donovich, we don't have to concern ourselves
Worry
with
about
taking him
him.
all the way to the Locky. If we go as a group to Madame Ava's, Ismark, do you mind walking back by yourself? Can you take a horse with you so you don't have to walk?
I could, but I mean, if we're leaving today to go there, we will have to make sure that they allow us to stay the night there.
Well, that's what I was getting at. I get the impression that it won't be an issue if we need to stay overnight. I was told things that gave me that impression, let's say. They seemed very welcoming from the stories I heard.
I agree that they've always felt welcoming. I just didn't know if they'd be welcoming towards us all staying the night there. I mean, I've purchased.
We can get close if we have to.
I've purchased things from them before and services and stuff. So I don't think they'd have a problem with my sister and I staying there also. I just, are you sure that she will be safe there?
Is she truly safe anywhere?
I think she's going to be as safe as she will be on the way to the Locky tomorrow. If anything, she might be a little safer in the camp.
Ultimately, though, it is up to Irina.
I have not been outside the village of Barovia for years. It's probably been 2, almost 3 years since I've left the village. I would love to be able to see the countryside, but I mean, I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared.
I'm gonna lean in. I'm really scared too. And I'm used to fighting really weird stuff.
Okay.
But you don't have to. If it's not something that you want, you don't have to go.
I want to see the countryside.
I think at this point, Iris kind of storms back in a little bit angry and still a little bit tipsy.
I do have one point of order. There is a chest in the house that we procured before, that I would like to grab before we leave. It's attached to my bag, and I can put stuff in it. And so if we're gonna go somewhere else, kind of far away, I'd like to have access to that. So, could we just swing by there real quick? Pretty sure if I remember kind of the layout of the city, it's just a quick loop.
It might take at most round trip half an hour for you to go there, have one of these or 2 of these strong men carry it downstairs and outside, or strong women. I mean,
Oh, it's just it was me and Farson found. It's that chest that me and Farson found with the little bag.
I
I
know
don't think
which
it was
one
very
it is.
big.
I know exactly which one it is.
Yeah, I don't want to leave that in Barovia. I would like to grab that. So before we go, and we could probably raid our house before we go for a couple of extra blankets and whatnot. But yeah, if you aren't all objective to it, I think it's a really useful tool to have, and I would like to keep it if I could.
Okay.
Don't see a problem with it if everybody else agrees.
I have no issues.
Wait, are you suggesting we turn our wagon into a house, essentially? I mean, logically,
Is there
I'd
a conversation
probably do it.
occurring somewhere that I don't know about?
Yes.
Yeah. Because I cracked myself up with a thought when we were talking about taking Irina with us.
Oh no, that really got missing.
Putting Irina in the wagon, right? And how vampires can't enter things, blah, blah, blah. Well, I wondered if it worked like truck beds. Like, if your truck is locked and your truck bed is locked, then the things inside your truck bed are considered breaking and entering when you take stuff out of a truck bed if the truck is locked. So I was wondering if we put Irina in the back of the wagon, if it was like insurance.
Just so you know, and
about it.
The problem with that, though, is we couldn't allow Bo to come into the wagon.
right, it would be a good half hour, 45-minute talk of, is Bo allowed in the wagon? I don't know. Bo, are you allowed in the wagon?
Well, we can't. We're not going to tell you.
Since we're a little derailed anyway, Johnny, you don't get to use any of this for Friday night, just so you know. You ruined it. You ruined your chance. Um, there is a night, Tuesday night, that you were on now, Fluffy. Their wagon was built, like it got turned into basically a small RV, turned into basically a house on wheels for that exact purpose. Missing that exact purpose. They spent an extra week in Barovia building a house on the back of this wagon to
What the
take
fuck
her
did
to
I get
Valak.
myself
That's
into?
amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And then they
Okay.
had it blessed. The whole works, just so it'd be like a mini house on wheels, and yeah, they turned it into an RV.
Okay, so we don't have to play it out, but yeah, I would like to, if no one is objected to it, I'd like to stop and get that trunk before we go. And then I figured just head on to Madame Ava's and then on to Valaki.
Yeah.
So
So to be
pulling
clear,
up the
Ishmark,
map, pulling up the map of Barovia, Ismark would actually go, well then, may I make a suggestion? Since you have to
yeah, go
travel
ahead.
to the east side of Barovia, and my sister and I mean, if we're going to Valaki from there, my sister and I need to grab a few things anyway.
Yeah.
You all go
Perfect.
ahead and go do that, and then when I'll be looking out the front door, and when I see you drive by the main road, the main area, because you'll be going down this direction. When I see you going that way, um, when I see you right there, Irina and I will go ahead and we will head out, and we'll cut across the field to catch you on the road. And that way we don't waste any time.
Perfect.
I have an above board question.
Yes, ma'am.
Whose wagon is this? Where did we get it?
This is
it
his
Ismark?
wagon. This is Ismark's
Okay.
wagon.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
We do not have a wagon of our own yet. We're just using his. But yeah, all right. Off then. We should probably do that quickly so that we don't waste any time. I don't want to be caught in the mist after dark. Off we
Beauregard,
go
did you have
then.
anything that you had to do here?
No, I was just drinking, resting.
Okay. Okay. So you guys head back to the Gloamwood Manor.
I'm all done
which-
too. Don't worry.
Wow. Wow. You
I'm
are
almost
feisty.
I'm almost done derailing tonight. I'm so sorry.
No, you lies and slander. You are not sorry.
And also, you're not done derailing.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Ailey, do you have anything else you need to do here in the Burgermeister's home or here in Barovia Minor before you guys head out?
Oh no, I'm good.
You sure?
I am
just-
a little
I wouldn't
upset.
want to miss
Is the bathtub clean?
Okay,
I am a
I
little
get it.
upset.
That
Will
was Nova's job.
I'm willing to sacrifice it, but I am a little upset that we'll miss the echoes. I did kind of really want to see that. But maybe
It happens
sure they're
every night. You could always come back and see it.
fair. Yeah, we need to get you to safety first. My
Onion ring
own
delivery.
wants. My own wants can come second, no worries. But can we I'll write it on. And she looks at Bo. I'll write it on my list. And she writes it in our little journal. She does have one of those.
You people and your lists.
They're very convenient, you can forget things. 282 years. It is hard to remember, all of it.
What if there are things that you'd rather forget?
Oh, I can certainly do that too. 282 years is very easy to just check out. The good ones you write down though.
Keep things off the list.
So you guys head to Gloamwood Manor.
Yep.
You get your chest. Is there anything else you needed while you're at Gloamwood?
I would want to look and see if there's anything that might help us, like on the journey, blankets, supplies, anything.
Iris grabs the bottle of wine that she left behind.
I was just getting ready to say, there's a little bit of alcohol left there.
Yeah. Iris
Not
goes and drinks it out.
anymore.
Not anymore.
Now, do you let us know that you're taking that, or do you like try to sneak it?
No, I don't let you know, but I don't really sneak it. Like she just doesn't draw attention to it. She just goes and does it.
Now, Iris, I want to remind you. Actually, no, history, Iris. It's been a couple days.
History, let's go. Let's see. History. I've got a magnificent +0 to that. Let's see.
Oh no. Oh, that tells me it's a 1.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't remember. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys grab the
I don't remember.
blankets, you grab that bottle. Anybody have a passive over 13?
No.
Yes.
I
I
at
assume
13.
you mean perception.
Anybody have a passive perception over 13?
All my
Yeah.
passes are above 13.
Meets it, beats it.
So
I've got an passive insight over 15. So
Nova's the only one that doesn't have a passive perception over 13.
No, I think mine's 11. Let me look at it real quick.
No,
Everyone
Iris
but Nova
11.
notices
and Iris.
Iris. No, well, it's
Okay.
because it's Iris that they're noticed.
Yeah.
Everyone besides Nova notices that Iris did grab a bottle or has a bottle that she didn't have before walking in. Not that it's a big deal, but you do notice that she grabbed a bottle.
It's Iris.
It's Iris, the founder of AA. So
Des is gonna be the founder of AA.
Okay.
She also
Nova will be the founder of NA because of the pastries.
Actually, behind, like secretly, she's gonna go into a different room from Iris, and as she's walking away, like she's gonna flip the page in her notebook and write a new list. And she's gonna underline it. And she's gonna keep.
Is this gonna become your bit now?
How many?
You're gonna mock the list.
No, because honestly, no, she's gonna keep track of how many drinks that bottles that Iris currently has.
Okay.
She's been noticing the collection, and she's just gonna keep that in her back pocket.
Actually, as we're walking around here, I'm gonna go up to Iris, and I'm just gonna kind of gently pull her aside where nobody else is around, and I don't know if this helps. I think it will. But Emery misses you. And only had good things to say about you. You're not forgotten anywhere, it seems.
How do you know Emery?
When I went away for a little bit, she was one of the women with me. She's very talented.
Yes, she is. Oh God, and she's in Brovia too. Oh.
In a virgin, yeah. I want to say too much right now, but suffice it to say I met her. And I guess your name came up. And she and I had a little talk about all the things that we needed to talk about. But she did say that she misses you and your sister. And she thinks about you. And that you were very, very lovely to be around. You were a good friend. And she had some to say about your talents. And I'm excited to see them.
I'm excited too. She gives you a big hug. Like, Ailey, that means a lot. That really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you for saying so.
I just thought you should know sooner rather than later. Yeah.
Yeah, before we all die.
Yes. No sense in waiting on these things, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. It's true.
One
That's
other
all.
thing that has to happen either on the wagon ride or on the wagon ride back, because you only got about a half an hour here, Des.
Hmm.
But Des, give me a history check.
All right. 23.
Okay, yeah. You've been dying to get away from You've been dying to get away from Ismark and Irene.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, thank you, Seti. Thank you. All right. So, when would I do it? I feel like on the wagon
Probably
ride
like
back.
5 seconds. 5 seconds after leaving the house, probably.
No. I feel like on the well, yeah. Okay. So as we're getting to Gloomwood Manor, then I guess Des would be like, "Oh, by the way, when I talked to Father Donovich earlier, boy, we were a little bit wrong about their father and Father Donovich. We kind of misinterpreted that situation. Irina didn't actually go to a reformatory school outside of Barovia. She's never left Barovia. Uh, her father, who actually isn't her father,
Oh.
Ishmark Sr., he and Father Donovich actually just found her in the woods when she was 12. I'm not entirely sure. She doesn't exactly remember or talk about what happened. So I don't know everything, but
She told me
yeah.
about what happened. No,
Well,
no, she told me.
after they found her, but I don't think she has like an actual memory of before they found her in the woods. Um because she's never left Barovia. She certainly never they never sent her away and brought her back. Uh
So
so
She never. Hold on. She was never sent away.
no.
They just.
No. They
she only
found her.
arrived.
Seemingly, it could be that. It could be that she was born here and something happened where she escaped into the woods. When they found her, I'm pretty sure I remember him saying that she was pretty beat up. She
So we don't know that it wasn't from a time. Somebody sent her away.
It could be, or it could be like I said, she was born here, lived here, and then something happened to her parents, and the brain can protect you when it needs to, especially children. So I haven't asked her about it. I haven't brought it up to Ishmark or anything. He doesn't know Ishmark Jr., I'm pretty sure. He has no idea any of this. They've convinced everyone that she was sent away, including him. I think personally that she was born here. I think Strahd's been obsessed with her since the moment she was born. He
You.
has been the cause of almost all of her struggles. I'm not 100% on this. We'll have to try and learn more, but yes, that it's yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. Now I feel like an asshole because Father Donovich told me that Ishmark Sr. didn't have a soul, but he loved that girl as if he had one. So, you know, we should all do a little internal work on our snap judgments, perhaps, but we were working under some false information.
We were working under the only information that we had.
Yeah.
You know, where soulless parents sends their child off and only brings them back when they're more useful. Yeah, that's a very familiar story.
But I do want to ask her about it eventually. I hope to somehow broach the topic because I am more curious about her story. But that'll be something that I suspect will be a lot. So
Yeah, that seems like a rather
perhaps,
delicate matter and a lot
right?
to
That's
put on Irina.
right. That feels like perhaps something that if we ever find a way to help her heal and get in a good
Right.
place, perhaps we can talk about. But now we know, and we know a little bit of her lore. But I will tell you that this does mean what we just need to be very hyper aware anytime we're with her because Strahd is very, very clearly obsessed with this girl. So
Oh yeah.
Ailey
yeah,
just kind of nods emphatically, like
we are playing with fire here. I mentioned one time when Strahd visited me in a dream, his love, and he looked like he might kill me. So just be real careful here. We're carrying the diamond of Barovia right now.
Then let us not crack under the pressure.
Certainly do my best to keep her safe.
Well, too. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Iris just kind of starts to pace back and forth and go, okay.
Oh, and that's also why I did feel like Father Donovich can raise force well, Iris. I know you were iffy about it, but Father Donovich and Ishmark Sr. sacrificed a lot for those two kids. So he's a
I'm
good man.
sure and good for them and good for Irina that she had wonderful people who took care of her. I need to take a walk. And
don't go
she,
too far. We need to get going pretty soon.
I'm going
Oh,
to take
yes,
a
we
walk
do.
around the. I'm going to take a walk around the second floor.
What's your passive perception, Iris?
Oh, me 12.
Okay, give me a perception roll. Well, what are you doing when you
All
take
right.
that walk upstairs?
Just trying to work off the anger, like the residual
Okay,
anger
yeah.
that
Give me
she
a
still felt.
perception roll then, please.
Alrighty. Yeah, boy. Perception. Okay, that's an 8.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you walk off your steam. No, nat one.
Oh
No,
my
nat
God.
one.
Oh my God. Nat one, I am Fluffy. Thank you.
Whoa!
Amazing.
I might
let
have
me
been
see.
thrown under the bus, but I think John just got hit by it.
Oh, you know what? No, I don't know. I'll save this. I'll save this. I still have a ghostly blessing from a couple of sessions ago, so I was wondering whether or not to use that here. No, I think I'll save it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody get everything. Bo, by the way. I would think, based on everything I have seen so far of Beauregard, that when he hears about Irina's true past, that Irina might go on the list. Simply because she doesn't know her past. She does. All of a sudden, she just showed up when she was like 11 years old. in the woods. They found her in the woods when she was 11. I think she would go on your list of somebody that needs help.
Okay.
Other than that, everybody have everything so you can get on the road?
I'm gonna make
Think
sure
so.
I grab the pouches from the. I'm sorry, was somebody else going?
No, I just said I think so.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the pouches from the safe. I'm gonna make sure we have the diamonds,
Okay.
which I will give to Pieter. So Pieter, you have enough diamonds for a revivify.
Let's go.
Do you have a place to hide those?
A prison pocket.
I
On your
wear
person.
I wear plate armor.
Don't put them in there. Don't put 'em in there.
Don't use mommy to put them in there.
Yeah, if you put those in there, don't revive me.
And Des,
Man, that'd be
Des,
shitty, wouldn't it?
Quotes.
Damn.
Des
Anyway.
will
Crafty 808.
Des will put the like Des will go to Peter and say, "This one close to your chest. I think we don't let people know you can do this." Yeah.
Probably not. Did you find that yellow spell book that you had mentioned in passing?
I don't know. I don't think did we find any books here other than the plant soul book? No. No.
Okay.
No books. We got a real cool one about the souls in Barovia though.
Well,
That's all right.
Matt,
But
one,
I
thank you
think
for stopping in, man. You're always welcome back. Okay.
I think yeah, we just don't let people know you can do that.
Do what?
Exactly. Oh, you guys
Haley's
did
gonna
get a,
grin and
didn't
keep
you get
walking.
I could have sworn you guys got a map of the country too, didn't you? Didn't he give you
Yeah, I
the
think.
Ishmark would have said he was
Yeah,
going to give
it's
us
right.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ismark, we got one from. I have a scroll case that I believe we found with Kilo, and it just says it has a scroll inside. It doesn't tell me what the scroll is. And I also have a question mark potion given by Helpful Haunting, and I believe that was in the fight. And it would
It's
have
a potion of health.
Yeah, that one was a
It was
potion of
a
health.
healing potion. Yeah.
Excellent. Who has that?
Uh,
I think Barson took it,
yeah, Farson had it.
It's gone.
so he would have
I
left
miss
it.
Larson.
That's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think Farson also has a root cleaver, unless someone else wants it.
He did leave all of his stuff in his room.
Okay. Yeah, no, I would have I say we give the potion of health to one of our
Nova.
front. Yeah, Nova. I was thinking I didn't want to
Yes.
I just didn't want to limit it to just Nova. I wanted to give like a couple of options and then like the mom thing where you're like A, B, C, but really I want you to pick A.
Nova silently reaches over, takes the potion, puts it in his little bandolier. Thank you.
Okay.
Anytime.
You
Like I
guys
said, I don't like seeing you get hit.
again.
Really knocked
It's
down.
it's kind of my job.
Yeah,
Listen,
I know.
I get
but
knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and you know why they're never gonna keep you down, Nova? Because I'm there. Just
I appreciate
I got
that.
you.
Because he's
And
took
if she
something.
doesn't, I do.
I appreciate that, guys. And this was a potion of what?
Just a basic potion of healing.
Now, hang on. Do we know what that scroll was, Seti?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Hold on.
I mean, I know I have 2 scrolls of entangle, but I did, which I should probably get into the hands of someone who actually uses more magic than I do. But
And I have another question
Uh-huh.
because I always have questions. Is it a potion of health or a potion of healing?
Oh yeah.
Potion of
Potion of healing.
a potion of greater healing. No, I'm sorry. Superior healing.
Superior
okay.
healing. Nice.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Potion of. Where is it?
Seti, I have a question for you about healing potions.
Yes.
Are they a bonus action or an action for you?
Bonus action, you have to roll your healing.
Okay.
If you use a full action, you get your full amount.
Okay, cool. So whatever the max is, you get it.
And you have to use an action to feed it to somebody else, but you have to roll how much they get. You know, like if somebody's down and you got to pour it down their throat, they don't get the max. You got to roll it. And you got to use your action to do it. It is a scroll of hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Hello.
Okay. So you guys stroll through the town, no problem. And eventually you see them being Irina and Ismark, crossing through the field um, towards the road. You do have to stop the wagon for them to be able to get on, but um,
Above table. Somebody ordered an Uber?
right. Okay.
Ailey will lean over and say, "You're welcome to join, but it's 2 gold apiece." Oh shit.
He kind of smiles and chuckles, and she's like, Why do we have to pay you? I thought we already paid. I thought we were already paying you all."
Oh my
Don't worry,
gosh.
milady. It was a joke.
Irina, I'm really sorry. That was supposed to be humorous, and I guess it didn't land. That's my fault. Come on up, honey.
I am gonna have the most fun corrupting you, little one. Let's go. Have you ever played
We
cards before?
ooh,
Des.
Um, only with
Irina,
only with
teaching you humor is
Dad and
going to
my
be
brother.
good
Worry
for
not,
us.
Ailey. We won't bet for the first time. And
I
besides,
will.
beginner's luck, my love. Everyone always wins the first time they play.
I will be your partner when we play Irina, at least for a little while.
Okay. Um, you guys are traveling along. I'm not using that in my. Nope. I'm gonna make a pointer to use. But I will still use the red. Okay. You guys leave Barovia. You get to this bridge. Um, this bridge is a covered bridge. It is only about 15, 20 feet over the Ibis River. And the stream outside is, I say stream, but I mean it's a river. It's flowing. It's going at a pretty good clip. It is beautiful. It is a crystalline river. Um, you can easily see to the bottom of it. You are able to see some fish in the river. Um, it is rather nice. In fact, downstream further, um, I don't care who sees it. It doesn't really matter. You do see a couple deer drinking from the river. And they like stop and they start looking around, and you do notice that the buck of the group is just kind of standing there, standing guard. But it's just a nice little river.
As we approach,
Uh-huh.
can I kind of look around for tracks on the bank, well-worn trails, whatever that might make me think there are people under the bridge?
Give me an investigation.
Golly, ouch. That's an 11.
You do see that there's an access point to go down to the below the river, the bridge and everything, but you don't see tracks and everything. You just do see that there is an access point.
Okay. I will happily. Am I driving the wagon?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You said you were going to.
Okay.
Now, Ismark would sit next to you because it's his wagon and he's used. No,
Right,
he's
well, that's why I
actually
asked.
right. He's riding his own horse because you guys. No, he doesn't need to because you guys are going to trust that you can stay the night. So he would climb up to sit down next to you.
Okay.
Irina would
he
be in the
wants-
back of the wagon. Is
He wants
anybody
to drive his own
else?
wagon. I'm not
I
gonna.
mean, he might. We'll see about that in a second.
I have a little bit of a plan. So I would be in the back with Irina,
Okay.
please. Anybody else can be there with me. It's fine. Also, Ishmark, Ailey, can you tell me when we're about an hour out from Madame Ava's? Just
Yeah.
let me know.
Oh,
right around
I'm
there.
gonna look at Ismark because I don't know. I don't know how far
Okay.
it is.
I will let you know. Yeah, he actually kind of like pats your leg, Ailey, as he's like, I got it.
Thanks. Good looking out for us.
I had to roll to just make sure he felt comfortable enough to do that.
We also have a whispered lore.
So
by the way.
this is how you play Go Fish. All right, you put some of the cards in the middle right there. We'll start off basic. All right, I'm not gonna start you off with poker. Don't worry, Ailey. All right, and then you just grab 7 cards and
Jim
see,
K.
and then we're just gonna kind of. Des is in the back teaching Irina how to play Go Fish with cards.
Okay. Who all's walking?
Probably me.
I think Iris is walking, and actually, I think as she sees the river, she gets a little thirsty. Because alcohol, and she, you gotta balance out your alcohol with water.
I understand.
So, I don't know what kind of rules I
You
need
know,
to
to
check
go
out the water.
down to. You could go down there, but you also know that if you don't tell them to stop, they're not going to stop the wagon. Speaking of water, let's hydrate.
Since
I don't have
Iris
my
brought it
hydration.
up.
Yeah. But
That
yeah,
reminds
are
me,
you
I
going
need
to
to
tell
get my own
them,
hydration.
or are you going to run to catch up with them afterwards?
I'm gonna run to catch up. I'm pretty speedy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does
you are.
anybody? Do I notice that she gets just leaves the wagon?
I'm actually gonna shout up. I'm actually I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
Like
Can I
Ailey's not
imitate
gonna
that?
leave somebody. Ailey's gonna stop the
Yeah.
wagon.
Ismark's like, I don't think we should leave her.
No.
We're not
I'm
leaving
not
her.
going anywhere. And I'm actually gonna watch Iris to make sure she doesn't fall in the river or some shit.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
go
Des
with
is
her.
watching her.
Nova will
closely.
actually go with Iris.
Okay.
I think as she sees people start to break away, I think she's gonna offer to do a water run for everybody. I'm like, oh, okay. If everybody's stopping, anybody need a top up? I'm happy to.
Well, no,
I'm
we're
happy
not
to
going to
go.
leave you by yourself.
If you're doing a run, sure. Yeah, we'll all top up water skin. I think it's a good idea. Thank you, Iris.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
really good.
Yeah.
A really good idea.
All right.
Good
Just
thinking,
arm.
Iris.
An armful of water skins.
I'm sure
give
Nova
you
would
a
take
hint,
at least a
Iris.
couple of them. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an
Alright,
access
Nova, let's
point on both sides of the river actually to like go down and be underneath the river or underneath the bridge. And you guys get down there and it is set up like a small little camp area. There's clearly been some bonfires down here. Campfires, maybe not a bonfire, but there's clearly been some campfires down here.
Used condom.
There are stumps sitting around.
Empty beer
Did I
cans.
hear what I thought I heard?
You did. Ailey's being dirty.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Party under the bridge.
Who added the red buzzer?
I didn't think I was going to be
Is
the
that
first one
the
to
if you
get
know
it.
you know one, Fluffy?
What?
Which one is that? Is that the if you know one, Fluffy?
No, I added a red button sound.
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see it in.
Unbelievable.
And I even
screwed.
used the
I am
red button
screwed, y'all.
emoji.
I am screwed,
Mhm.
y'all. I'm screwed.
That's funny.
I'm screwed.
You're what? You're what?
I'm screwed.
I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to say it out loud.
I wanted
No,
you
you're
to be the
fine.
first one to hit it and missing.
Oh, she was the first one to get it. Oh, you mean hit it?
Hey. Ismark is probably going to be the first one to hit it if he keeps on doing the way he does.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. You
Not
guys.
just me.
1 hour, Crafty, 1 hour, 24 minutes.
The redeemed whispered lore. As Iris and Nova follow down the path, Ismark kind of smiles and kind of like leans over and kind of shoulders his driving buddy, his passenger princess now, Ailey.
I'm driving. Excuse me. Ismark is the passenger princess.
Oh,
here.
okay. But he kind of shoulders you and goes, I remember when I was younger, we'd always go down there. We'd walk. I mean, it's a good half hour, 45-minute walk to get to the bridge, and we'd sneak bottles of alcohol. And I mean, not that our parents would mind, but who wants to really sit in town and drink? And we'd all come down here and we'd just sit underneath the bridge and drink. And yeah, some good times had under that bridge. Some good times had under that bridge. Some good memories. Most of the people I was under there with are no longer with us for one reason or another. But those were good times. Those are good memories. Barovia wasn't always a armpit.
Well, maybe it'll change again. We had a tree, and some of the magic users grew these really ugly, gnarled bushes up around it, so we could sit behind the bushes, and you couldn't see us from the stables. And that's where we would sneak off and go hang out when we were kids. Trick and chores, especially when we were supposed to be in the stables cleaning. Yeah, it was nice. I have some of those memories too.
Iris, Nova, you get down there, and there's a real there's a low spot on the bank where you can walk right up to scoop water into the canteen flasks. And Iris, you do see several empty bottles laying around. And both of you give me a passive no, not passive. Both of you give me a dex save.
All right.
16.
25 total.
No problem. Neither of you stumble back or fall into the water as right in front of you, I mean, just like standing there on the shore in front of you, appears a young girl. And by young, I mean mid-20s. Crafty,
Go time.
will you please describe to them who they see standing on the shore, under the bridge, shocked as hell? Under the bridge, shocked as hell.
So, under the bridge, shocked as hell, is a woman in her mid 20s.
Mute yourself. Or mute your radio. Not your radio.
Or Twitch, yeah.
Twitch.
You may have to mute Twitch.
But not yourself, because now you're muted. There you go.
My bad. That was not as cool as what I thought it was going to be with tech issues. So, so who you see standing shocked as hell is a woman in her mid 20s with dark brown frizzy hair, rounded glasses that are like askew to the side. She has one hand braced on her knee and she's coughing as if she just inhaled a lungful of dust. She has a worn satchel hanging at her side, and her fingers are clenched around a heavy, ancient looking book bound in a pale leather, weathered leather.
Are you okay?
Nova will immediately stand up and take a step in front of Iris and is like, "Who are you?"
Um, see, thermal. Um, hang on, I always seem to get my inflections wrong. She's going to take the book that she's holding and put it back in her bag and pull out a different book and flip through a couple of pages and go, Vol real Keda no man ui.
Do we recognize what she's speaking?
Do
Yeah.
either of you speak?
Draconic.
Yeah. Do either of you speak Draconic?
No, I speak Dwarvish.
I just speak common and a little bit of common sign language as well.
So she's going to just stare
Yeah.
at you, kind of like waiting to respond, and then flip to a couple of other places and go, oh, okay, let me try this.
Yeah, we do speak common.
We speak common. Do you speak common?
Oh, yes, I speak common.
Yeah, common is your best bet for communicating with us. Are you? I think she's like peeking out from behind Nova. Are you okay?
Well, other than getting a lung full of dust and you just appearing out of nowhere and all of this grass appearing out of nowhere, I think that I'm okay.
You got it
I have
backwards. You
some
appeared out
terrible.
of nowhere.
Yeah. You appeared out of nowhere
I appeared out of nowhere.
into this plane with us here.
You're in Barovia.
I'm where?
You're
That
in
doesn't make any
Barovia.
sense. I was just in Castle Frostspire.
You're no longer in Castle Frostspire. You're in Barovia.
Seti, do I recognize what Castle Frostspire is?
You've heard of that before.
I've heard of Castle Frostspire, but don't know much about it. You're in one of the Dread Plains now. You're in Ravenloft. You're in Barovia.
Okay, so you're telling me that I was in another location and I opened a book and now I'm in a different location called a dread domain.
Yeah, hang on one second.
Yes.
I'll yell back up the hill. Guys, we got a situation down here.
I am going to take Marinor out of her sling. I'm going to sit her in Ismark's lap, and I'm going to go.
Oh,
I'll be right
yes.
back.
And he
Yeah.
kind of cradles her.
This is just like through the
Um,
Standing Stones. After all, there's a whole category of historical accounts about scholars being displaced after interacting with objects, although most of that is dismissed as folklore, but it has to be the most logical explanation.
Oh, you've
Pietro's
desperately been
following.
transported.
Yeah. hmm
Fluffy's. Yeah,
I can tell
I'm
you,
sorry.
getting
You said
displaced doesn't
Pietro's
always
going
happen
down there
to
too?
Yes.
getting
was the book
displaced
you
It
doesn't
were
does
always
not.
reading?
happen to scholars.
I am going to stay in the back of the wagon, and hearing that we have a situation and not knowing what that means, I'm going to cast a new spell that I have to protect Irina and Ishmark. And I'm going to cast Daylight. And a 60-foot radius of daylight is going to come out from. I'm going to
Nice.
actually center it on um my censure, because it has to be on an object. So it's going to be on my censure and it's going to go out, but it will move with us. Uh,
Um, I'll tell you right now that Irina and Ismark are both like wincing and holding their eyes because they've never seen this bright of a light before.
Let
Beauregard,
Ailey.
what are you doing?
I'm following Peter.
Okay, you're following Peter. Okay, go ahead, Ailey, because you were going down there and then get back into that role play down there. After Ailey, you're going down the hillside.
Yeah, I'm dashing. Like I am
Okay,
all out sprinting.
okay. Go back to
First
your
of all,
conversation, you three.
why don't we introduce ourselves? I'm Sir Nova of Apple Peak. This is my friend Iris. What is your name?
Hi.
It is nice to meet you, Sonova and Miss Iris. My name is Kaida.
Hyla.
Kaida.
Haida.
Oh,
It's
Kaida.
nice.
Kaida.
No, not
Nice to meet
Al
you.
Qaeda. She just said Qaeda.
I knew an Al Qaeda. He wasn't a very nice man.
That's 4, by the way, Nova. That may be a record.
It's nice to meet you, Qaeda. Listen, some of our friends are going to be coming down here. We just want to make sure everything's copacetic and okay, and that
Oh,
you are
what wouldn't it
safe
be?
to be around.
Oh, if you just point me in the direction of where Frostspire is, then I can go
Can't do
there.
it. Can't do it. Doesn't
Wait.
exist here. Imagine that Frostspire's here. You're somewhere over here in another plane of existence.
The information you see her like doing that gif where it's got all of the math equations going above her head as she's trying to process what you're saying. Um okay, so we're not just in another time. It's not like I went back in time like the Standing Stones. Um you said something about the dread domains?
Yes, you're in one of the dread domains
Seti,
that
would I know
exist
anything about
outside of.
that?
Give me a history
First
to see how much you know.
15.
You've heard of the dread domains. It's usually where people are sent as punishment, and there's different dread domains for different prisoners.
Oh. Well, then, if we're in the dread domains, then there has to be some sort of misunderstanding. I haven't done anything wrong. I had my permits and my clearances.
It,
That's not. I wandered into this domain purposefully, and now I can't go home. If you come here, I don't know if it's because you've done anything wrong. but you're here now.
And I was sent here at the behest of the Raven Queen.
You're there,
Okay.
Ailey. You're down there.
I'm saying
You
that's
you
Ailey
round the
running.
corner. Yeah.
I see Ailey. I'll be like, Ailey, we have a new friend.
My bow is already out. Like My
Ailey,
friend.
Ailey, it's okay. She's another displaced soul,
Like us.
so to speak. Yeah.
I
Misplaced.
promise I had my permits.
Ailey, meet Kaida from Castle Frostspire.
Kaida.
Kaida, meet Ailey. Oh, and that's Peter too.
Nice to meet you.
And
I have a
behind
question,
him,
though.
Oh, hey, Bo, you're here too.
Please tell me somebody stayed with the cart.
Is
Yes,
Ailey
did.
Mr.
Yes,
Pieta?
You would
did.
see above, it's a 60-foot radius. So as
Yeah.
soon as that daylight came out, you guys would have seen, like, from above the bridge, just a giant beam of light come out.
and you're
Like a
seeing
sunrise.
like you guys are in the shadow right now of the bridge.
Yeah, you hear Ailey as soon as it went off, because I assume it would have gone while I was on the way. You hear Ailey yell, "What the fuck?" And so she runs like this. And so I'm gonna step in the shadow of the bridge because that's a little much for me.
Pietro will bow rather formally to the newcomer.
Kata will return it.
I am Pieta. It is good to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Pieta. I am Kaida, apparently from Castle Frostspire, where I was last.
Well, I don't know where you're from, so all I can know is where you're.
Oh, I'm from Nafar.
Oh, Nafar. I was chased out of Nafar. Just see if you can go back there. Anyway, this is kind of from Nafar.
I'm a librarian there.
Oh, you're a bookish type. Oh, that'll be really something to have here. Do you? All right. What's your experience with skeletons, the undead, that kind of thing? Because when you're in Barovia, you're gonna learn quick.
Well, I have worked at the Nafarian Historical Conservatory as a junior research assistant and field cataloger. So sometimes that means translations, inscriptions, catalogs, recovering artifacts, sketching ruins, expeditions of such. So I do run into dead things occasionally. I don't fear them, but is she going to shoot me?
Not yet.
I know, you heard me. I'm going to give her a treat.
Shh.
Probably not ever.
I would not prefer that. I mean, not to get shot. I don't.
The bow is like, I'm holding the bow just in one hand at my side now, but it is still out. Does Kaida not have a reaction to Ailey?
As somebody who has just been thrust into a new world and has seen a human woman and a wolf man from being in from a castle, like the remains of a castle, she is just shocked and taking everything in. She thinks that at this point, like, she must have like hit her head or something. Like, it's still
Okay.
she's still taking everything in. Like,
Okay.
she'll
So she's not really
clock-
focused on anything. She's just
Yes.
okay.
It's information overload at this point. And then somebody is casting a very bright light, and somebody is sticking a bow in her face, or aiming a bow and arrow at her. So
Does
know.
not compute.
danger.
Kaida,
Okay.
do you know what everyone looks like?
I mean, Kelsey does.
That's what I mean, though. Just so that
Yeah.
as they showed up,
Kelsey
you
knows
know
what
what they
everybody
look like.
looks like.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Bo, as you come around the corner behind Pieter, you just staying quiet, just kind of staying there as backup. Do you say anything or?
Yeah, just kind of staying there, seeing what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Well, if you've already run into some undead, you're more prepared than I was when I stepped in Barovia. She digs a flask out of her jacket. You want a drink?
Oh, I've been told I can't hold my liquor very well.
You should have a drink.
I'm drunk.
She's still on the other side of the river or creek or whatever it is that we're on.
I thought she was on our same side. Let's see.
Yeah,
What
I,
side of the
I didn't
river?
know she was.
Yeah, she was back behind you guys. She was on the same side as you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She reaches out and takes really careful, care not to touch your fingers as she takes the flask from you. And then
It's
takes a
bourbon.
drink. And then hands it back. What does it taste like?
Bourbon?
Bourbon? Okay.
Yeah, it's bourbon.
Then that probably burns on the way down. She makes a face. Oh, that's strong.
You
That's
get
something
used
that
to
my
it.
brother Julian would like.
Mhm.
You get
Oh,
used to it.
you'll get used to it. Your brother has a taste in bourbon?
My brother has a taste for much of anything alcoholic, and danger, and women.
Your brother and I would get along fine, I think. You remind me of my sister. I think I'm gonna like you. I think she goes for it, and she very, very impulsively puts an arm around Kaida's neck, like
He's going to
in
slide away and be like, "No, please don't touch me. Please don't touch me."
okay, hey, you know,
And I'm sorry, just it's a thing that I have, and it's a thing that I have, and stuff happens, and just please don't touch me.
Personal space is
I've met
important.
people like you.
I
Sorry,
do
Peter.
appreciate the sentiment though. And she's like nodding her head in like a bow in like a reverent gesture, but uh trying to like apologize for not wanting to be touched.
hey, no. I mean, hey, no, I'm sorry. You reminded me too much of my sister. So I just not everyone likes to be touched. Personal space. Hey, we're good.
Is this a situation where we need to find someone who can do prestidigitation for you on a regular
Oh, I can
basis?
do that.
Aces, we're good.
She
I
like
just want to make sure that,
prestidigitating herself.
yeah, that as
You were about to volunteer me, weren't you?
no, no, you can't be lent out because you have mending, and that's mine.
I have that too. I
It's
know
a
how
very
to do
nice,
that one.
a very nice cantrip, isn't it?
It's one of my favorites. And then I also know
Actually,
the one where you whisper into the little piece of copper, and then you can talk over distances.
Oh, that's another good one.
that's
I don't have
actually
that one though.
cool. Magic is awesome.
I
So, are we
know.
gonna stand here? Kaida,
Well, we
do
need to.
you?
Oh
I
wait,
guess
Yeah,
we know the
hey,
place to go.
are we all down here and they're still up at the? We need to go back.
Yeah, Des, Ismark, and Irina are all at the wagon right now by themselves.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Which,
more of you?
Yeah, you should
yes.
probably come with us. It's not safe to be by yourself in Barovia.
Yeah, we're up there by the big beacon.
So speaking of the big beacon, Des,
Des is
while
in the back,
everybody
like
else is down there, yeah, what are you doing?
all right. So close your eyes. Get
They're-
real tight,
They're
and then
already
actually,
closed.
yep, close. And then you
Yeah.
want to actually look at the source of the light. It helps.
Where is the
Keep
source
your
of
eyes
the
closed when
light?
you do.
I am
Oh,
keeping my
just
eyes
right in front of you,
closed.
right in front of you. Keep them closed. It's fine. You'll get used
It
to
is
it.
so
It's all right.
bright. That's so
It's so bright, but that's the sun. Vampires hate the sun, so right now
That's the
it's our
sun.
best.
The-
Yes, yes.
You
It's
harness the
the
sun.
Raven Queen.
How do
Yes,
you
the Raven.
harness
Well,
this?
the Raven Queen.
I've
Just
never
look at it
seen
for a
it
few
on the
minutes,
side
and
of the
then
fog.
oh, well, just give it a few minutes, and your eyes will adjust.
Does it stop hurting in a minute?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah. It
I
just
don't know
stops.
if it hurts or if it's me squeezing my eyes shut so much that hurts.
A little bit of both. All right. So
Oh my gosh.
just look for a little bit, and then when you turn your head, just kind of open it real slow, and that'll help, and you'll be able to see. Oh, and you can look. The waterfall looks really pretty in the sun. Same for you, Ishmark. Just
Um. Yeah, I'm seeing my shadow because of the light back there, so I'm just gonna keep looking forward. I don't need to look behind me. I can see how bright it is from up here, Des.
yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Des, I know that I've heard sunlight, which is this is definitely light. I've heard that it is painful to vampires. Kind of hurt me a little bit itself. And I'm not a
yeah.
vampire, but do you think maybe the best thing for us to do when we're trying to stay kind of hidden is to say, "Hey, here we are with a bright light"?
Yeah. Look, and she just covers it up with her cloak. It'll stay like that for an hour, so we can just pull it out again if
Oh,
we need it.
okay.
Look, they didn't
That
tell
that
me
is
that
that is
we have
much better.
no. Yeah, it's like you just have to cover it up. It'll stay like that for an hour. We can pull it out if we need it. But when they say something's going on down there and they all run off and leave us here alone, I really only have a few options. So we're going with what we got.
Oh shit. Um,
Hmm.
how? What's the range on that?
When it comes up, it's a 60-foot sphere, and then when I cover it, it's just covered. It doesn't because a
You
thick
may not.
cloak or
You may
blanket
not.
will just
You
block
might
out the
want to
light.
let it uncovered real quick because at the edge, you see the man that you fear.
Oh yeah, no, then I'll keep it
So say
uncovered.
my nat 20, nat 18, nat 16.
Okay, so Des will look at Irina and say, just stay here. And both of you, stay near the light, please. And she'll go up and she'll start walking towards him, staying in the sunlight, but towards the front of the cart.
I guess you left your sensor back there in the cart, in the wagon?
Yes.
Okay.
hmm I don't really, I don't need it for anything particular.
Desdemona, where are your friends? You're alone. Where?
Quite a place to find yourself alone, yes, but
Yes.
uh, for a moment, how are you this evening, Lord Strahd?
This afternoon. I know it's
Oh, yeah,
sometimes
same.
hard to tell day from night, but
Yeah,
it seems to be
especially
that
when you start messing around
you
with
have
it.
decided to turn on the light. I see. You've lit the wagon
Yeah,
up. I see.
I got a little scared. Sorry.
Oh, you
To
were
be fair,
alone and
your
you got
land is
scared.
yeah, your land is a little nerve-wracking.
Yes. It's very bright over there. Who's in the wagon?
Oh, Ishmark is back there.
Oh,
We're helping him move some goods.
why don't you give me a deception? I know you're telling the truth, but you are also not telling the truth. I don't think you can beat it. Don't worry.
Did the rest of us start walking back up the hill?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
are slowly walking up
Yeah.
the hill. Yeah. And I
Can
say
I
slowly
bless?
because you guys had a whole conversation down there.
I
I'm
think
gonna
She
bless.
did
once
this as
we
soon as you went down.
can I say once we see the light go out, I think would that be a cause of concern for all of us once we see
It
the light goes
only
out?
went
It
out
was
for a
only for a
second.
second and then it came right back.
You would have literally seen it go down and then immediately come back up.
Okay.
That might have been a sign, but I got a 18.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, are you trying to tell me that Ismark is the only one in the wagon? Is that what you're trying to say to me?
Oh, I wouldn't want to lie to you, Lord Strahd.
No,
Uh,
you wouldn't want to lie
his
to me.
his sister's back there as well.
Oh,
Hmm.
I see. Let me ask you this. If
Yes.
you could have anything in the entire world right now, anything at all, what would you want?
At this moment,
Yes. Do you want to go home? Do you want to see your sisters
at
in the
this moment,
temple?
Lord Strahd, the thing that I want most in the world is for Irina to get the chance to meet Madame Ava and see the world. I don't need to go home. I'm all right.
Oh, I will take her to meet Madam Eva. I will take her down there.
Oh, well, I I'm more than happy to do it.
I'm sure you are. Is there nothing else you'd like, Desdemona?
My friends,
You'd like your friends?
yeah. But they're around, but no. No, Lord Strahd. I'm I'm certainly all right at the moment. Thank you though. That's a kind offer.
Hello, Ismark. Hello, Strahd. Desdemona. You should go get Irina. You should bring her forward. No?
Yeah, no, she'll go. Yeah, she just goes slowly. Um, when she grabs Irina's hand, she's gonna cast guidance on her. Uh, and she's gonna try and whisper just like subtly. Um, I have your
Everybody
back.
else, roll initiative.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm gonna cry.
All
My
right.
initiatives always suck.
Ugh.
I got a
Steady
7.
above table.
Yes, sir.
Can we, at some point before this, I was trying to get a word with Bo as we were walking back. So can we rewind to that at some point?
Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's not your fault. Don't worry about
I mean,
it.
and not right this second, but kind of once this is all resolved.
Oh, yeah. No. Ailey, what'd you get?
I don't know. I can't do math right now. 23.
Okay. Dieter?
12.
I got a nat 20.
Nova?
I got a 6.
Beauregard?
13.
Iris?
17.
Des, you said you got a nat 20?
Yeah.
What's your bonus with that?
25.
Kata?
12.
Kaida. Sorry, Kaida. You said 12?
12.
Um, Desdemona, you rolled in that 20. You know my deal on initiatives. Where would you like to go in the initiative?
First.
You are first. You get to her, you grab her hand, you cast guidance. Is that your action?
Do I see?
Is that
Do
your
I
turn?
see Lord? Do I see? No, God, I wish I could take that back.
It's
Fuck.
okay. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Calm
No,
down.
it's not. um. No, cause do I see him notice me do that?
Give me a perception. What's your passive perception?
16.
Yeah, he saw you. He saw you do it.
Okay. That'll be my action, but for I'm just gonna say to him, if you want to kill me to make a point here, I'm willing to die. But I really have no interest in fighting you. I just want to protect people here. I don't mean to slight you, but I'll take punishment if you see it fit.
He smiles. Desdemona, you don't have to die right here and right now. Ailey, as you're in the front of the group walking up the hill. That's how I did initiative order. You crest the hill enough to be able to see, not just Des standing at the wagon, her helping Irina out of the wagon, Ismark sitting on the driver's bench. But you see Lord Strahd standing at the edge of the spotlight, the edge of the daylight, the edge of the spell. And we're going to go to break. It's 8 at 8.
Nice.
We'll see you guys back here in just a few minutes. Hi, everybody. They must be like in a hurry to do stuff. Twitch. We still got a few minutes left in break. I mean, we ain't playing yet. I mean, you gotta keep that suspense going, right?
No,
Oh,
we don't have to. We can go right on in.
nah. Let's keep that suspense going.
Truly all right with not rushing into my character dying. It's fine. We can wait a few more minutes. It's fine, guys.
It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. If you guys want to go ahead and start, we can go back to that walk up the hill that Peter and Bo. Peter wanted to
Remember
join the
you
Bo.
I think the rest of
you
the group would lynch
Yeah,
me if
I
we
will.
made
I
them
will.
wait for
Don't
this.
worry. Don't worry, Ailey. Sorry. Don't worry, Des. You will get your movement still. You don't want to do that first, Peter?
I feel like the rest of the group would lynch me if I made them wait much longer for this.
No, let's do. I would rather do it now because I don't want to be interrupted later. Is my preference.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, I love the suspense that it creates.
I am a sucker for that too. Let's be real.
Okay.
Okay, brief flashback then. Pietro will put a light hand on Bo's shoulder and ask him to trail back a little bit from the rest of the group heading back up the hill. I will not mince words. That list you showed me, what exactly is it?
Oh, it's just a list of people that I'm feel like I owe a debt to, things that I can fix, maybe.
And what reminded me, what was the situation where you put Svetlana's name on it?
I've been traveling around quite a bit, and someone had said something to me in a bar, or I can't quite remember, but I had heard her name somewhere, and they said that she needed help.
Do you remember where?
Yes, maybe. DM, I don't remember where you said I had heard
You're pretty
Stellana's
sure it was
name.
near Valaki.
Valaki, okay.
You don't know exactly
Yeah, somewhere
where,
there.
and you don't think it was in Valaki, but it was somewhere near there.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be there soon enough, I'm sure. Thank you. Again.
Yeah, I mean, if she's there, we'll find her. I'll do what I can.
And that's probably about all the time we have before we crest the hill. So
Okay. Give me
thank
just
you.
a second. You're welcome. So, let me make this easier on you guys. And put a map up. You know, I mean, I'm not saying there has to be combat. I'm just putting a map up. You know.
Oh, we
Okay.
have a map now.
Excellent.
It doesn't
I mean, you
have
got
to be combat, but there's a map.
Well, I mean, I want everyone to know where everyone is. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
You know.
when we're not.
Thank you, Johnny.
You know.
Well, I'm gonna play Alondra next time. We're just gonna keep her backstory.
Somebody look up daylight for me as I put everybody on the map and tell me if it's 60-foot radius or 60-foot.
Sphere.
On it.
Yeah, it's a sphere. Yep.
60-foot sphere.
So 30-foot
If
radius.
I'm dropping you in the water, it's because you're just still down there. Actually, it's on the other side. It's on this side. There's a sensor. There's a cute little kitty cat on his lap. The cute little bunny rabbit in the back, so when the wagon gets fireballed, so that
I will cry on stream and blackmail you. Don't play with me.
He's
So-
not the only one. I know her words have far more weight than mine, but god damn it.
there's a cute little bird
I can ugly
that's
cry.
gonna burn very easily.
So do we see an extra figure? Even if we don't know that it's Strahd, do we see an extra figure?
Where Ailey is, that is her cresting enough to where she has vision, so like shoulder length.
Okay.
And you said it is 60 foot, correct?
60 foot.
Why isn't
Not to be the teacher you forgot homework, but Bo would be back with Peter.
No, I just put everybody on there. I didn't
Okay.
put you in any specific order.
I didn't know
Yeah,
where.
I just kind of
okay.
threw you guys on there. Where's my Strahds? There they are. Hey, Wednesday night, do you guys want long hair Strahd or short haired Strahd?
Oh,
Short hair
long.
Strahd.
Ooh.
No man bun Strahd.
No, not a man bun, but long hair.
The long hair.
Then yes, long hair.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
personally,
Yeah.
if I'm about to be killed by him, I think my vote is 2, and I say short haired. Because god damn it, Des doesn't want to be killed by a man with longer hair than hers.
I want Mohawk Strahd.
Yeah, Mohawk Strahd sounds good. I like that.
That sounds like long hair to me. To be able to make it stand up.
I say Sam gets to decide. Because that feels right.
The daylight is centered on my censure in the back
Yep.
of the wagon. I'm still holding Irina's hand. I just told Strahd that he can kill me.
Oh no, he's hot. Sorry.
Okay, Arden.
That was my action, and then I talked to
Okay.
him.
I love you.
I'm gonna since Ailey's coming over the hill, you should probably see this, but I'm dropping Irina's hand. And I say, do I whisper grab my censure? Because that stays lit even if I die. And I'll use my 35 feet of movement to walk over here, kind of off, so he'd still have to walk into the daylight. Des will kneel on the ground and just be like, I already told you what you could do. If you won't say anything else.
That's your movement. I didn't roll initiative for Strahd.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that means he can't go.
Oh
No.
no.
I guess he doesn't have a place.
Oh. I mean, with legendary actions, I can go whenever I want. But
Now
Oh,
listen,
sorry, you don't get any legendary actions. You didn't roll.
we are
No.
babies. Leave us alone.
Oh, that's hilarious. We're babies. Leave us alone.
Babies.
The bio base. Just the
We're
baby.
just I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby. Yeah. He will hold his action for now. Ailey, what are you doing as you came up over the hill? You saw Des must have seen you out of the corner of her eye because she let go of Irina's hand right before Irina stood up and was like getting ready to get out of the wagon, and Des let go of her hand and walked back towards Strahd as you crested the hill.
Okay. I have 100 feet of movement because I have some feet. I don't know. I can't remember right now.
Well, you have 2 feet.
I do have 2 feet. Actually, I'm going to use them both right now. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, point of order, Seti. Wait, who was next in the initiative? I thought.
Ailey,
No. Oh, Ailey. Okay.
she had a 23.
Roger
I have
that.
a ghostly blessing and a light in the darkness for light in the darkness for Pieter and ghostly blessing for Kaida. I'm going to swing close to the wagon and I'm going to look at Ismark.
He just kind of glances over at you.
Do not leave this wagon.
She should also be holding the censure now too, because Dex told her to grab it.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't leave the wagon. If you have to, take the censure with you. Do not wait for us. Go to Madame Eva's. And then I'm going to walk up here with Dez. Lord Strahd? What a surprise to see you.
Oh, there was this bright light. I wanted to see what was going on in my kingdom. Mine.
It is very bright. I'm not used to bright either.
Is it? Ailey. From the Shadowfell.
You remembered me. I'm flattered.
You miss your sister.
When I started running, when I started dashing, I yelled out, "Oh shit," or "Oh fuck," or something like that. So, and then I took off at a dead
An
sprint.
O expletive.
Expletive, yeah. I'm flattered.
You miss your sister.
Who doesn't?
I never had one. Would you like to go see your sister right now? I could send you home. Would you like to do that? I will send you home right now. You only have to do one little thing, Ailey.
And what's that?
Go get Irina. Bring her over here.
She's going to think about it for a second. Now, Lord Strahd. I've only been here a couple days, but you hear stories in other domains. I'm sure you know your reputation precedes you. And I hear you like to play games. So what kind of game would it be if I handed Irina over to you right now? How would you torture us if you just sent us all home?
Iris, you crest the hill as she yelled, "Oh, something or other," and took off running. You crest the hill.
This is my first time getting eyes on.
When you crest the hill, you will be right. When I tell you crest the hill, you will be right here.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use my action to turn into Irina.
Okay.
And I am going to, let's see. And I am going to.
There you are.
Excellent. And then I'm going to run into the light of the bubble and very loudly draw attention to myself. Ailey, what is going on?
Since I'm not looking, do I know that's Iris? Do I have an idea?
when you turn around, you glancing over your shoulder, you see both of them.
Oh, I see both Irenas. Okay.
Actually, would I make a deception to make sure Strahd doesn't know that the changeling has joined in the form of Irene?
I will
Alrighty.
even give you advantage since you look just like Irena and there's bright light.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on deception.
Alrighty. Oh, 16 and a 19. Plus 6 to my
Nice.
deception, that's a 25.
Okay. Is that your turn, ma'am?
That is my turn. I turn into Irena, and then I draw attention to myself over the real Irena who is in the cart.
Bo.
Oh, I can't beat your deception anyway.
Bo, you're a 13, and then Pieter and Kaida are 12. So you crest the hill.
Is Bo first? You said?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. No clue what to do.
This wasn't on my bingo
Neither.
card for tonight, just so we all understand. This was not on my bingo card.
Let's go.
Look, Duke said he's got 94,000 points to keep my ass alive, so let's fucking go.
Let's go.
I'll use a bonus action to manifest an echo. 15 feet in front of me.
Seti's idea, Johnny. Seti's idea. What
And
do you
I
mean
can
whose
have it,
idea was this?
I can have it move
It's
30
always
feet without requiring an action on my turn. So, actually, it can only be 30 feet away from me, so I can go another 15 to there with the echo. And that's it.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yep.
Pieter, you're next, then Kaida.
Do I get to crest the hill too
Uh-huh.
for movement, or?
Yeah, you're at that. When I say it's your turn, boom, you're at that spot right there.
Okay. Bonus action: cast magic weapon on my hammer, but not. I don't have it ready to swing.
Okay.
I'm hoping I don't have to swing it. And then I will move
That was magic weapon on your weapon, right? Not
on my weapon. Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So
Actually,
you
no,
know,
there.
Fluffy, so you know, if you hit the little triangle off to the side, and if it's the ruler, if you click on the little arrow next to the ruler or the person, you can choose either person or ruler. And if you choose person, when you measure,
It'll move me.
it moves you with it. For future reference, sir.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That's action, bonus action, movement. That's my turn.
That would be Kaida's turn.
Okay.
You're at the
I have a couple of
crest
questions.
of the hill. Yes, ma'am.
At what point
Nova's
did
behind
I
you, so
turn
you're
into Irena?
So when she crested the hill, saw what was going
Okay.
on, and then made a decision.
Okay.
So I think
you
think
probably
Kaida,
would have
you
seen
just see,
you would have seen the back of her change.
yeah. You would have seen the hair grow red and however long, and you would have seen Iris grow or shrink to match Irina's height.
Orion!
Free action. I'm gonna say aloud, I guess Bo and Nova can hear me. I'm assuming the gentleman in black is not with you.
No, don't get close to him.
Oh shit.
That's what I said.
See, great minds.
So
You know what?
moving. It's such a weird position. I'm in such a weird position right now. Okay. If we move 30 feet. Here, I can see now 2 people that look alike, and I don't see an iris. Right?
And you don't see an iris.
Okay. Like,
You probably would if you got close enough to look into someone's eye, but you don't see me.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self then, and turn into Irina.
Roll your deception.
What?
Roll deception.
Check your messages.
Whoa! That is Strahd with a mohawk. I'm here for
I
that.
know, right?
I'm here
You're
for that.
welcome.
Incredible.
Holy shit. Gotcha.
Yes.
I gave you advantage
Deception-
on that.
If
I
you
gave
still
you
need a
advantage.
deception roll, it is 24.
Okay, I was gonna say I also gave you advantage on that. You have a
Oh,
advantage.
I appreciate that. So, a light in the darkness, I'm going to keep that.
Okay.
Since I already rolled and gave him the answer. I'm going to keep that for later. I appreciate it, though.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Nova, you're up.
Nova comes up, sees Strahd, strolls forward. 40 foot. And let me see here. What was Hungry Blade last? 1 minute. Keep that there for now. I will activate Armor of Agathis. And when I see him, I'll just kind of like nod my head. Or like, Erman Zardovich, I have not had the pleasure yet.
So, this is how we're going to play this game. Ellie, I agree. We should play a game. So the game is, there are 3 Irinas now. I like this. So I will give you 3 choices. The first choice is, Desdemona, you will turn off your fucking light. And then whoever hands me the correct Irina gets to live. Second choice. All 3 of the Irinas are coming with me. third choice. I do whatever the hell I want. I take whoever I want. I will pick up the carnage. I will re-alive whoever I want. Leave whoever I want dead. I will take Irina. I will go back to my castle. Those are your three choices, since there are three arenas. And I am not the patient man, so you do not have long to choose what you want to do.
Can one of the choices be my life for Irina?
Did you hear that as one of the choices? See, Desdemona, you turned on a light. You brought attention to what was happening here. No, do not be ashamed, little one. You did not know any better. You were trying to keep your charge safe.
But you're gonna take her, so there's shame there. If the only option is for her to go with you, then why shouldn't I feel shamed?
Because you didn't know. Sometimes
That's
some of
irrelevant.
the best lessons that we learn, Desdemona, are when we make a mistake.
Well, I'm certainly not going.
May I ask you a question, Lord Strahd? Why is it so important that we give her to you?
Right now, it's important because of this light. Her and I step outside the light. Her and I have a conversation.
Will you assure that you'll give her back to us? Can we have her back?
Are you sure
I'll let
she'll
you have a
want?
conversation with it.
Are you sure she'll want to come back to you? Who is the new one back there? One of the Irinas. She's not. I see Nova and Beata and Haley and Desdemona. Oh, Beauregard. Nice to see you. Who are the other two Irinas? One is Iris. That's just the newer girl. But there's a newer young lady. Right before I saw the light, right as I saw the light, I felt somebody into my domain. I didn't call for them. She is new to you, so you do not. She does not matter to you, does she? She is one of the Irinas. It would be very easy for you to just give her to me. Again, Pieter, you said, why is it important that you give her? Because you're protecting her. Unless, of course, Irene is willing to come with me right now.
Theater's gonna raise a hand. Has his hands behind his back, talking to Strahd. Hammer on the thing. He's going to use common sign language.
Okay.
To sign to the people behind him. 3 simple letters.
Hold on before you do. I know that Iris knows sign language. Who else does in the group? Message Iris those 3 letters.
You got
Message Vix.
Okay.
Okay. So next up, Ailey, what are you doing? Unless Des, are you doing anything physically? Are you taking any actions? Are you holding an action? What are you doing?
I'm gonna not drop daylight just yet. I'm gonna leave
Okay.
it up, but I'm gonna
Okay.
stand up with next to my friends, and I'm gonna move just more to the front. And I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm just gonna.
If you were to take another step, Des, Ailey's gonna reach out and put a hand on your arm.
Right.
She's
I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'm just gonna. I want to be like
that's
next
fine.
to you. I just tried to move into the
In the
square so that I'm
square.
in an
Okay.
actual square.
Yeah.
But like theater of mind, I'm standing like next to like if we were almost shoulder to shoulder, but I'm a little behind you. Like
Okay. Okay.
that like file thing where it's just like doop.
Right. Just thematically, if at some point in the future you try to take a step forward, Ailey's gonna try and stop you.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. Nope. I'm sensing the light is. So Seti, you can have me roll for this, but am I sensing that he needs me to drop the light in order to get to Irina? Like right now, what's stopping him is the daylight.
You're not sure if it's completely stopping him or if he just doesn't want to step foot in there because it'll hurt or what. But you know that he hasn't stepped foot into your light.
Okay. Yeah, she's not gonna drop it, but she's gonna let everyone else talk. I told you earlier that you asked me what I wanted most, and I told you my friend. So
Yes.
I'd like to have their opinions here.
By all means. Ailey, what are you doing?
May I ask a question?
Of course. What?
Thank you. What happens if we give you Irina? You take her back to the castle and live happily ever after?
Yes, there'd be a wedding. I would invite you all. If all
Would you
three
let us
Irish,
leave?
if all 3 of the Irinas come with me, then I will wed all 3 of them. But it will still be one wedding. All 3 of them will be my brides.
I'm gonna look around. I feel left out.
Then maybe you should change into one. Change into Irina. If you change into Irina, I will give you a 4th option.
I'm gonna look sideways at Des. Yeah. This guy's self. Okay, now I really am gonna throw up.
Seems to me like the vote at the moment is for me to keep the daylight up, Lord Strahd.
Yes, it does look like it's the current vote, does it not?
But there are more of us.
Yes.
If you'd let the group be heard, perhaps
Of course.
some others might want to talk to you. I would invite you to have your conversation with Irina in the daylight. You're more than welcome.
Yes, I'm sure you would enjoy that.
Oh, sorry, you misunderstood, or I misrepresented. I mean, like, you could stay there and she could come here. I'll plug my ears. I'm more than happy to not snoop.
Or you can talk to the Irina in front of you.
This is true. Irina that's in front of me. Would you do the honor and privilege of being my bride? Iris, you're up next, then Bo. Depending on what happens here.
No pressure.
I said I'd give you another option. And that is your option. Come back to the castle with me. Be my bride.
While they're talking, Iris is going to walk over to the real Irina and grab her hand and make sure she's got the censer in hand.
Okay.
And she's going to take a free action and whisper, "We're going to run." And so she takes off with her holding the censer, the opposite direction. Oh no, I've stressed out Ailey and Des so much, but I'm working off of the information that I have.
What's half? You take her hand.
Mm-hmm.
So you will be dragging her with you.
Dragging? I don't know. If I warn her that we're running, is it really dragging, or is she running with
Well,
me?
I mean, she'll be running with you as far as her movement goes.
What's her movement? Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to, because mine is 40 feet unless I get her on my back.
Where you at? There you are. I'm looking up her movement right now.
Mm-hmm.
She has a movement of 30 feet. So her dash would be 60. You doing it?
I'm going. Yeah, doing it. Going to the river. Standing in the. Standing in
Go
the
ahead
water.
and move where you are. Go for it.
Alrighty.
And since the daylight is attached to the sensor, SETI, it's going to go with Irina because she's holding it. It moves with.
Yeah, it moves with.
Yeah, it moves with the object that I attached it to.
Is she jumping into the water?
If she can.
I mean, you were holding her hand. You guys took off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do I, on my turn here, sense any sort of? Do I have any inkling that something's happening behind me?
You would have heard it. You would have heard the running.
I'm gonna whip my head around. Is Irina out of the cart?
Yep.
I'm gonna yell, Ismark! And point.
Okay.
And I guess that's what I'll do instead of answering.
Okay. As Ismark takes off. Whoa, too many people attached to that wagon.
Oh.
Attach. Attach. All the Irenas are attached to the wagon, damn it. Attach. Detach. Okay. As he starts, and I guess you were pointing what, like
I was pointing
this
towards
direction?
Irina.
Oh, for him to run or him to take the whole wagon?
However he wants to interpret that. I pointed towards Irina, towards the river. It was take the wagon. It was follow them. It was stay in the daylight. It was get your fucking sister. Whatever he interprets.
Original rule was don't leave the wagon.
And that's fair. Like I said, however he wants to interpret that, I'm leaving that up to Ismark.
He will kick up the horses and he will get half movement with the horses, which is going to be 60 half movement horses. They would have been that'll be 60 feet with the, well, I'll go 45 feet with the wagon. He sees him take off with the wagon. Strahd turns quick enough to see that, turns back towards you. He goes, oh, we will be playing. Everybody take a breath. Take a breath. Please.
What if I can't breathe? What if it doesn't work?
I know.
Doesn't work?
I know. I
Oh,
feel
no.
like such a. Ugh. Sorry.
I'm gonna blurt out.
Sorry, everyone.
Does everyone else here get to live if I go with you?
It's too late.
Okay. Well, that's what she was trying to say before all the things went down. So at some point it'll just kind of come out in a rush.
Everybody in the red circle, give me a dex save.
Counter spell.
It's a 5th level spell.
Okay.
Are you within range?
I am within range.
Okay.
Mhm.
I made sure I was within range. That is a 17.
17 will beat a 5th level spell, won't it?
Yeah, well.
Nice.
New girl earning her keep already.
Yeah.
You didn't do it subtle, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me a stealth roll to see if he figured out which one of, if the real Irina, which one did it.
Ten.
He looks right at you.
Yup.
We're counterspelling. Is that part of our game now? We are going to counterspell new girl. Irina. Iris. You're not Ailey. So, Ailey, Irina, Ailey. Counterspell is now on the table.
Understood.
Bo, what are you doing?
Jeez. I don't know. Okay, I will move closer. Let me do the measurement thing. Up next to Nova. And I will move my Echo 30 feet. Actually, yeah, I'm moving 30 feet to there. Don't really have anything else I can do here. So I think that's my turn.
I'm looking at legendary before I tell you who goes next.
Well, there's a light in the darkness in chat that was for Kaida. It looks like.
Okay.
Oh,
So when Irina
okay.
and I went down into the river, did we go down another little hill?
You would have been sliding down a bank right into the river, and you will be on your turn. You will be fighting. You'll be rolling dex saves or floating down the river. Doesn't matter. He can see the light. He knows exactly where she is.
I know. I have an idea. On my turn.
You can cover it too. If you put it in like a cloak or anything, it blocks it.
That's part of my idea.
I'm stunned you don't have Strahd's legendary actions memorized by now.
I'm trying to decide because one of them I can cast a spell, and I'm just trying to figure out.
Is he taking a legendary action or is it his turn?
Oh, this would be legendary,
Okay.
but I can use 2 legendary actions to cast a spell. He will step forward. And reach out and touch Ailey. With inflict wounds.
DM crit miss. Redeemed.
Gotcha. Theater, it is your turn.
Do I take damage?
No, he did a DM crit miss.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you.
I've been
He's going
playing
to
it
walk-
that if you do the crit miss before the action, I'll give you a miss. I won't even roll. If I roll, it only works on a crit.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to Irina.
Which Irina?
Haley Irina. And I'm going to whisper, but I need to speak because I do not whisper very well.
I understand. So I don't hear this.
Get the team. Run. And tell Svetlana I am sorry. And then he's going to circle around and swing the hammer right at Strahd.
Oh my god.
God.
Does a 26 hit?
26 will hit.
Okay. Magic damage. Nine points.
Okay. Okay. Is that your turn, sir?
Looking to see if I've got a bonus action I can pull out. That is my turn. Oh! Cool hand redeemed auto crit hit.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Roll them dice.
Well, what that would be would be full damage plus what I rolled. So 9 plus 16. 9 plus 14, excuse me. So 23. This is a in case you haven't figured it out, this is a sacrifice play.
Ellie. Strikes are now on the table of the game. Kaida, you're up.
Kaida will. Gotta find tab first. Is shaking. She just appeared in a new world, and in 30 seconds, she is in the middle of something, and somebody tried to drop presumably a fireball on her. And anybody who would care to look her way would notice that her skin is starting to shine metallic. She is going to run. Oh, we'll run here. And her hands are shaking as she looks at Mr. Bow and Mr. Nova. And says, help however you can. And 2 instances of the spell haste come out of her hands, 1 to each of you.
Holy crap.
So I will screenshot haste and send it in the chat. But basically, until
They're
the
both
spell
hasted.
ends, you get
Okay.
a +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an extra action with your turn. And again, I'll screenshot that and I'll put it in the chat so you guys have it. We're going to finish running to here. So I'm inside of that. And then free action, look at Iris and say, go, I've got this. And that's my turn.
Okay. Before anyone else goes, we will go ahead and take a legendary action as we swing his longsword, which is called Black Razor, at Peter. I assume that a 25 hits you.
Yes.
Like I said, y'all, this was not on the table today. just going to use Albert. Because she's throwing a smite on there also.
Duke just divine cursed your attack roll.
Okay, subtract 2d4. Yep. I will roll the 2d4 to subtract afterwards. Okay. There we go. There it is. That comes off there. No, that's not correct. Because I accidentally added subtract 30 from that. So that is 35 plus 12 is 47 minus 47 minus 2d4.
Study the 2d4 is from the attack roll, not the damage.
Is it really? Okay. Does a 19 hit you, Peter?
No, it does not.
Let's go.
You like magically somehow he misses you, Peter, and you do not understand how he missed you.
Can I block it instead?
I'll give you a block.
He is staring at Strahd. The entire part is like, keep your eyes on me. Eyes on me, sir.
Sir. Irina is up. So she will float downriver a little bit.
I'm gonna give her whatever help action or
Well, then give me a strength to hold on to the bank.
strength. Oh boy.
Give me a strength save to see if you can hold on to the bank and hold her in place.
Okay. Okay. I'm better at saves. Let's see. Oh no. I only got a 10.
Yeah, it's gonna pull her away.
Wait a second. You got a light in the darkness.
Roll at advantage.
Okay. With the light and darkness, I re-roll with 2 dice, or I just re-roll
No,
one
you
die?
just roll another one because you have advantage.
Got it.
What'd you
I'm gonna
get?
redeem a ghostly I'm gonna redeem a ghostly blessing because I rolled the exact same number. That was a first time was the 5 on the die, and then second time was a 5 on the die. So I'm gonna redeem a ghostly blessing. Ah,
I just think
All
you
right.
guys should know my watch just told me my heart rate is over 120.
All right, re-rolling
That's
one.
hilarious.
Ooh, that is much better. The ghostly blessing got me a 18 on the die, which is a 23 save. So what kind of ghostly blessing appears to me in this moment to help me save Irina, the real Irina?
You see a woman that looks similar to Irina, similar to all 4 of you Irinas, and she appears right under the bridge. motioning for you to swim that direction as the bridge, so that you go under the bridge and go like here.
Is there some kind of bank under the bridge that I can
Yeah,
sit
right
her
there.
on?
Yeah, that right there.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Where the ghostly.
Great. Okay. Great. I'm gonna drag her up.
Well, it's
and
not
then
your
just
turn.
kind of. Oh no.
It was her
Okay.
turn. Yeah.
Got it.
And you were trying to stop her, but you pointed it out to her, so she will go underneath the bridge right there, fighting it. Let's make sure she gets
Mhm.
it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She also saw Des cover that light, so if she wants to hide, she knows to just like tuck it.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the free action to tell her to cover it up.
She made that wisdom save, so as she gets underneath the bridge, she covers it. Theater. We're going to do this a little differently. I like this. I like this game, Ailey. We will play this game again later. For now, I have a game back at the castle that I'm going to go play with Svetlana. And he vanishes into mist.
Is it Nova's turn now?
It's Nova's turn now.
Oh, he's gone. Start looking around for the arenas.
The wagon is flying that direction.
Okay, but I'm looking for the arenas. I know that they ran off.
You see
You
see one arena over here. You see one arena right there. You don't see the other two arenas.
I'll just kind of look
This
around.
arena has dropped to the ground. Like Ailey's just on the ground right now.
Are you still arena?
Yeah, I haven't bothered to drop it. I didn't think about that.
Like, he could still be here. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. And I'll head off this way and see what's going on down here.
You guys can be out of combat.
I'm just gonna cast sending to Ishmar. Come back. We need your wagon. He's gone.
Deirdre will go check on Ailey since she's on the ground.
Who died, Des? Who did he kill?
She doesn't.
Who did he
She
kill?
doesn't. She doesn't respond because I don't have another third level. So, nope, he gets nothing.
So somebody check on Ailey. No. Iris will make her way to the arena on the bank, on the riverbank over here, and just kind of sit with her.
She is quietly as possible, sobbing as she has the sensor like buried, like it's between her knees, and her arms are wrapped around her knees, and she has her cloak over her to where she is like blocking it from every single possible way. And I mean, as you walk up, you can kind of see the light glowing and like at her feet and everything else.
I think after he leaves, it cuts out.
You guys stop it because it's not
Okay.
a concentration, but you can drop it at whenever you want.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Now that I think, unless you don't want me to.
No,
Keep it up, but I
it was
think
on to
at
you.
this
It was
point,
on you.
Hey,
I
it's up
no, I
to
want to
you.
turn off the beacon, so I'm gonna drop it. now that he's gone.
Duke, you heard Nova. Keep your guard up. He may still be here. No, you can't go to bed yet.
Okay. Okay. But I do want to turn off the beacon either way.
Okay.
But don't come out of hiding. Just it turns off.
Yeah, Iris is just going to sit with her and just kind of. She's going to gently put an arm on her back and just kind of pat her back and go, "It's okay. I'm here. I'm here."
You know what's
And then
funny,
she's going to give her
Iris?
a hug.
The invisible you is right next to you.
There you go.
I just thought it was really funny that you ran over to where you actually were.
I thought you were about to say the invisible Strahd, and I was about to be like, "You son of a bitch." Don't make my heart race
No,
like that,
yeah.
Setti.
And to be clear, Iris is still Irina at this point, but there are two of them just kind of one sobbing,
Yes, they
holding,
did, Jamie. Yes, they did. Jamie shows up. Oh shit! Hey, I hear we're facing Strahd at level 5.
God, what a fucking disaster. Go ahead.
I understand that there's a lot of very tense emotions going on right now, but I would very much appreciate it if somebody would to explain who the hell that was and what the fuck just happened.
Since Nova's
I-
like right there with you, he'll look at you and he'll say, "That's the Lord of this domain, Baron Strahd von Zarovich. And he's a vampire."
Like, not the one from Moonbound.
Don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume no.
Okay.
Mhm.
And why does he want to kill us? And by that, I guess I mean me now because I made him mad.
Well, first of all, he
Join the
walks
club,
up
we've
to
got
you. He doesn't
jackets.
touch you or anything, but he gets
Mhm.
close and he says, "I want to thank you for just the selfless act that you did. You don't know us, and yet you came to that poor girl's defense. You're made of very brave stuff, and I am honored to have you by my side. Thank you."
I think a lot of it was just instinct, but the numbers spoke for themselves, and maybe I will actually be able to get you to do the haste thing at another point.
Speaking of, as I'm sure it wears off by this point,
Probably.
and he's feeling very lethargic, like, could you
Adrenaline drop.
come with me and
Mm-hmm.
let's watch over them while they're under the bridge?
Okay,
The Lady
I can do
Irina
that.
seems to be in her feelings,
Okay, I can do that.
and I think she needs probably more female attention than male attention, but I'll be nearby. And Nova will pull out his sword and he'll just kind of stab it into the ground and guard.
I'll walk over to. I will drop the Irina so there's not 50 Irinas around. Um,
They're
and
under
sit
the
down.
bridge, by the way.
I understand that.
Okay.
Um, hello. My name is Kaida. I'm apparently new and just bounced here after reading a book, and that was very scary. But you were very
Sorry.
brave.
It's my fault. You guys almost all died. It's my fault. Just because I look like the woman he used to love, the woman he does love. Is it even love? I mean, he's obsessed. And
No, Irina, that is not love. That's
Can Nova hear
that
this
is
from
a
where he's at?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He'll look at it and goes, "It's creepy, is what it is. You were a child. He was a grown man."
that's a man who's used to owning everything and everyone, and you became another thing for him to own, not letting you live your own life.
As she removes the cloak and puts the sensor next to her, both of you can see all the scars on her legs. Um, both of you give me a nature check.
Nature. What's my nature? I don't have good nature. Let's see.
15.
Okay. Also got a 15.
High five.
That
Yeah.
looks like what would happen if you were barefoot with no shorts on, running through briar branches.
Mm.
Briar
Which would track
patches.
with,
Br-
which you would
Yeah.
remember, especially Iris, would track with the story you just heard about.
Kinda
her
doesn't know
childhood.
shit, but you know.
Yeah.
You don't know anything, but Iris does know specifically where those came from because you were just told. They're from
Right.
when she came running through the woods, and that's where they found her.
Mhm. Oh,
Irina, not
you
Irina. You all are fucking Irina now. Before you continue with
all
that,
are.
Des, Ailey, you're on the ground.
Yeah, I'm like on my hands and knees, but I have dropped disguise self at this point, I think. And I'm just trying to
With
like
I
seeing,
indicated Peter was going to go check on her.
Yeah.
yeah, seeing Des is staring off at the cart, seeing it turn around and it coming back to us. The second it gets close enough, Des is gonna like shake her head, take a few deep breaths, go over to Pietor and Ailey and go, I hate to be blunt, but now we have to pull ourselves together. We can freak out later. Um, Everyone get in the wagon. We need to get to Madame Ava's as fast as we can. Come on. And she like
Peter will
goes to
hold
pick
out a
Ailey
hand
up.
to Ailey. Hold out a hand to
She
Ailey.
she
On
like
your
goes to help Ailey up.
Hold on.
Soldier's mindset, dear. Push it to the side for just a minute.
Fluffy, go ahead.
I was just going to offer a hand to Ailey and say, "On your feet, soldier."
Ailey's got a
As
peculiar look on her face as she stands up.
Ismark looks at you, Ailey, like with a little bit of a smirk, but at the same time, the eyes of this probably isn't the most appropriate time. He's gonna go, I won't charge you the 2 gold if you get in.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and chuck it at him, but I'll laugh. Come on, turn around and look at your sister.
Des is gonna just like book it over to there. She's just gonna take off running to the Nova, and go, let's go. Come on. We're gonna get it moving. We need to get to Madame Ava's.
Bo, what are you doing?
Before Des gets in the cart, I'm gonna manifest Echo in front of her and stop her from getting in the cart. Bo's gonna come up behind her and say, "You let him right to us." And I'm gonna activate my radiant consumption. So my eyes start glowing gold. It's kind of scary, kind of like a scary way. My whole body is sort of radiating radiant energy. I'm gonna hold my hand out and give it back to me. I made a mistake.
I'm not sure what I took.
He handed
Token
you
I
that
gave you, I
coin.
want it back.
Oh, yeah, she'll give it back to you. Mm, I think there's a misunderstanding here. I didn't lead him to us for any nefarious reason. Someone yelled something is going down here, and I did what I thought was right to protect Irina. If you saw, I did walk over there and kneel down on the ground. And both Irina and Ishmark can attest to the fact that I did just offer to die. So you can have your token, but I need to get in the wagon and we need to move.
You did offer to die. A couple people offered to die for my sister today.
I know when I fuck up. I know when I make mistakes. I understand that I lit up a beacon, but I was operating under the assumption that we were under attack. I had no idea that there was a new person here. I no idea what was going on. I did what I thought was best in the moment.
He puts a hand. As he turns in the wagon, he like makes sure his left arm, because did Ailey get up in the front seat again? You're muted.
I think you're muted.
Come on, say off.
Fuck. Anyway. Yes, with
Okay.
everybody swarming around Irina, Ailey would have gotten in the wagon and started making space for everybody.
Okay. He like puts his arm to where his hand is like on Ailey's back as he turns around behind him, and puts his shoulder over on Dez's shoulder. He puts his right hand on Dez's shoulder. Dez, we all just, it'll be okay. Bo, we can take care of all this later. We gotta. Did anyone get hurt? Where's my sister? Can we all just please go somewhere, like either home or to Madame Eva's, please?
Go to the bridge. Come on, look at me. We're gonna go to the bridge. We're gonna get Irina in the wagon, and then we're gonna go to Madame Eva's.
Okay.
Let's go get your sister.
I'll look to the other three that are down there, and I'll be like, "It's time to go. I think they're coming this way." And I'll go down and I'll offer my hand to Irina and
To the
Iris
real
to
Irina?
stand them up. Yeah, the real Irina, and help them stand up.
Please tell me you say, "Will the real Irina please stand up? Please stand up."
No, I don't.
Okay.
I do not. I'll leave that for better men than myself.
As Nova takes the real Irina back to the cart, Iris will look at Kaida and say, "Will you help me gather the water skins? I dropped them when I ran."
Yep. I can help with that.
Let me say, yes.
Yep.
Yes. Iris stands up, and as they're walking over, she turns back to herself again. And she kind of cocks her head at kind of goes, so you can change shape too.
Yes, I can do that. It's one of the skills that I was learning to try to get into the Nefarian College for Arcanum.
Amazing. Everyone I've met who has that skill always has to learn it. With me, it's just, well, I'm not exactly human.
You mean it's not a spell that you know? It's not a spell.
Iris, she's got the long blonde hair back, but her hair rapidly shoots back into her skull, and her one eye turns blue, one eye turns green, and her skin goes a dark tan, and then she changes again. The hair grows back to her feet, long and black. Her skin goes deathly pale, and her eyes go white. And then she changes back to Iris and goes, "No, it's not a spell."
You guys gather up the water skins. You head back up. You all get into the wagon. You can keep talking, but I'm just telling you what's happening as you're talking.
Over the course of the last 30 minutes, I don't think that is the strangest thing that's happened to me. And you are quite quick on your feet. There's a word that I know. In Draconic, it's called. It's a funny story. I should tell you it sometime when we're not in such a hurry.
We've
You are all together in the
rope-
wagon as SETI goes and does a SETI thing.
Gotcha.
Can I do one right before Zeds gets in the wagon as we're piling in? I don't know if you'll let me do this. It does say creatures, a creature. So, you have 2 horses pulling the wagon, so I can only do it to 1. But I'm gonna cast guidance on the horse, and I'm gonna say to them in Elvish, we're gonna require a lot of extra work from you right now.
What with Elvish?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm speaking into them in Elvish. I'm like whispering to the horses. But I need you to be quick on your feet and carry us to our destination as fast as you can. Thank you. When we get in the wagon and she'll get in last. She'll say to Ishmark and Ailey, as fast as you can. As fast as the wagon will let us go.
We'll get you there safely. And SETI, I know you can hear me, so if needed, I will roll an animal handling with Ismark to see how much time we can cut off of this trip. Ailey, at some point in this, preferably before everybody's in the wagon, as soon after it happens as possible, Ailey would like to catch Bo's eye and just give him like a "I get it" nod. But that's going to be the extent of it. She's just gonna let that drop.
So if we're going to be moving at top speed, I assume people walking next to the wagon is not going to be a good idea.
Probably not. No.
No, we need everybody in the
Yeah,
wagon.
what is top speed for a wagon?
Well, what is the top
Whatever
speed for a
SETI
horse carrying 8-9 people?
There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
I think a
2
horse.
horsepower vehicle.
Do some horse math real quick.
Horse math.
Um,
Because like 2 horsepower is something like 4 or 8 horsepower or something.
So
Speed is 60 feet.
yeah. Does anybody know that's present how far?
Okay, so 60
Most of the way.
feet is their regular movement. If they ran, it would be 120. You know, if they dashed or basically whatever dashing would be 120. But because they're pulling a wagon, it has to be half that. So basically, they're going to be going 60 feet.
We're back at 60. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Corbin, you missed a lot.
Corbin, you missed so many things, honey.
You missed a lot. You missed Ailey almost dying from sheer panic.
Yes, yeah, missing almost died
You
from
missed.
panic.
No, let's be clear. You missed missing almost dying from
That's true.
sheer panic.
Right.
That's true.
Missing
Haley
almost
was
died
cool as a
from panic.
cucumber.
Dez almost
Ailey-
died. Irina, Ailey almost died.
Yeah, Ailey squared up against Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
The entire party doesn't like me now. It's fine.
No
No
one
one
said
said that.
We'll discuss that in Stars and Wishes, my dear. But trust me, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Nova will.
Irina. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, Nova will put a hand on Ailey's shoulder. It's like, I wasn't able to check on you earlier. Are you fine?
You
I'll be
see
okay.
Ismark's head turn and clock it.
Ailey will look back and nod.
Insight check.
We just need to get somewhere safe. now.
I'll keep an eye out. Don't you worry about it.
Thanks,
And while
Nova.
we're sitting in the back, I'll use prestidigitation, and the people who were in the water, I'll like use it to help clean them and dry them.
Irina reaches out to put a hand on Desdemona, ankle, foot, arm, shoulder, wherever she can get to Desdemona. You offered your life for me. I'm not worth your
She's
life.
on the back of the wagon with her feet
Then
hanging
she
off.
probably, are you sitting there with your feet dangling?
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I'm trying to take up the least amount of space that I can, so everyone else
Then
can be in.
she would have crawled towards you. Excuse me. As she crawls back there past everybody in the wagon, because you got to figure there are there's 6 people, 5 people in the back of the wagon, 6 including her. So she climbs over a couple people, whoever she has to, and she's kind of like laying down on her side, and she reaches out and puts her hand on your leg. Desdemona, you offered your life for me. You offered your life. I'm not worth your life. I'm not worth your life, Desdemona.
Fine. I don't know if you've probably met elves. I'm kind of old, but and she leans in. Can I tell you a secret? That was probably, other than the time I was attacked by wolves, like the scariest 30 minutes of my life. But thank you. It's fine. I'm happy to do it. As long as I'm around. Uh, no, I won't let him take you. If I have to die for that, then so be it.
You see my neck, right? You know nobody that he's ever marked has died of old age. Nobody. Nobody that he ever thought was Tatiana has died of old age.
Oh,
I'm on borrowed time.
if I can help you.
The hourglass of my life is broken and the sand is falling out onto the ground. I'm not worth your life. I'm not worth any of your lives. Just
That's
take me
untrue.
to the castle. Take me to the castle and I'll surrender to him just to save you
Oh.
all.
No. No. We're going to Madame Mipa's. My purpose here is to do that. I meant to die for someone. Please don't think for a moment that is why I didn't want. I wanted to do that. Like I said, if I'm around, I'm getting you to old age. So no castles for you.
You already let my brother and I see something that nobody in Barovia has ever seen. You showed us
Perhaps.
the light. You showed
Perhaps.
us the sun.
Perhaps when we get inside somewhere, I can show you in a smaller space where we won't attract so much attention.
The rest of you are hearing Irina. And I'm going to start at the front, work my way back. So, Ailey, you and Ismark sitting up front, you can hear it. And your passive perception is what?
17.
you see Ismark crying as he's driving the horses, as he's talking to him.
Des is also definitely crying because Sam is crying a little bit.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder and I am gonna clock what Nova's doing. And I'm gonna clock what Bo and Pietro are doing. But if I get the chance, I'm gonna lock eyes with Nova before I talk to Ismark. And just let that moment, like our first night when we had watch, like we've got this, like we're the protectors right now. And then I'll kind of shoulder Ismark. I'm gonna lean this way, but he's all right. You know, you've got a good group of people here. They seem really nice. And a lot of us face Strahd today. For your sister. And for you. And a couple of us looked him right in the face. And one of us got a marriage proposal. And we're all still here. So we're going to keep going. And if I have to tie your sister to the back of this wagon, I'm going to protect her. I'm used to taking people places and guiding them and traveling with them. Let me do my job. I'll shoulder him again. Okay?
I mean, I was already going to give you a discount on the 2 gold, but I mean, I guess I'll give you a free ride now.
Giggity.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
Tell you what. I'll take it. And you can short a tab. You never know when I'm going to need a chauffeur.
Thanks, Haley. I appreciate it.
What I do. Apparently.
It's what you all do.
Who knew Lord Strahd could be so polite to talk to?
Right.
Come on, let's get the horses to the Vistani. I need a drink.
Nova, what are you doing? You heard
Nova.
Irina say something to, or not something, but you heard Irina's conversation with Des. You probably heard a little bit of Ismark and Ailey, but what do you do?
He's mostly just keeping an eye out, but when he hears what Dez is saying, like it really hurts him in his heart, and he almost gets a little angry. Because Dez was his first friend that he met here. But he's not going to say anything yet.
Okay.
And like you guys can kind of tell that Nova's looking just a little frustrated.
Okay. Bo? Muted.
You're muted.
He's sitting at the back of the car, looking, backwards, putting his token back in his jacket.
So you and Des are probably sitting right next to each other. The only thing in
Are we?
between you right now is Irina.
Okay, cool.
Do you say anything to anyone? Okay.
Nope.
New girl. Kaida.
Would imagine that Kaida is very quiet, that she's clocking the tension in this group, and she she's not the wisest person in the world, but she understands that this is coming from more than just the fight that they just had, because it's not like everyone's laughing afterwards, that there were some decisions made and she's trying to figure out everything. She doesn't know Des. She's not one of the ones that we talk to, but she does know Irina, and she probably empathizes and is clocking what Irina is saying because that's new information.
Iris, what are you doing?
Iris is listening to Irina say that she doesn't deserve like this life, basically. That she's never going to make it to old age. And she is going to not grab her and whip her around, but something close to it, where it's just almost this desperation of just no, Irina, when someone has been lost the way you have, when someone has been indoors the way you have, when someone has been kept down the way you have, you of all people deserve to live a long life where you can see the world, get drunk in bars, get kicked out of them, and go see the next one. I haven't been where you are, but I've been there. I've been close. And you have people who love you. You have a father who loved you. You have a brother who loves you. You have us who are willing to die for you to make sure you live a long life. And I like you a lot, but I'm gonna guilt the hell out of you if I die and you turn yourself into Strahd. I'm gonna appear as a ghost. We're all working hard to make sure you can live. Because you deserve it. Ailey, did you say you wanted a drink?
Do you have one handy?
Whoa, where did that come from?
Excuse me? She throws a flask, she throws another flask, she throws the bottle. No.
You see when I'm stressed, I just start
Ailey,
talking.
what do you take me for?
Oh, yeah.
She kind of army crawls back up and she kind of thrusts a flask in Ailey's fist.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
Okay. Pietro.
Don't insult me like that
man.
again, Ailey.
I'm not mocking anybody, I promise.
Oh, we got one more person. Go ahead.
During all that, before the monkey business with the flasks, right before that happens, you heard Irina. You heard all that going on. What is Pieter doing?
Pieter
Not
would know
forgetting that the last words Strahd said to him was he was going to go play a game with Svetlana.
I missed that, actually.
Oh, you missed him say that? Yeah, right
Yeah.
before he.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very-
Well, wait, so I think I heard like you're gonna play a game, but not specifically with Svetlana.
yeah.
No, he absolutely said I have to go play a game with Svetlana.
With Svetlana in
Oh.
the castle. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He said directly that that's where she was.
I need a minute.
Okay,
Mm.
that's fine.
Pieter would know that Irina is in good hands between Desdemona and Iris. So Peter would actually go up to Nova.
Not a far crawl. He's probably right across the wagon.
He sits next to him and he goes, "We're going to have a fight on our hands."
Oh yeah.
I heard you loud and clear when you said we need to work on better plans, better tactics.
Yeah, it's definitely something we need to work on as a group if we're gonna keep traveling together. What you have in mind?
I trust you. And Ailey. I am a soldier. I'm happy to offer experience and advice when asked. But make no mistake, the two of you, we will live and die by the two of you and your leadership. I tried my best to keep Strahd on me. It's what I know best as a soldier. But I also know that that is not teamwork. So I'm going to need to learn a couple things myself.
Mm.
If we're all and everyone we love is going to... His voice catches on the words, everyone we love.
Nova puts a hand on your shoulder and squeezes. Probably can't feel it through the plate mail, but it's there.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that
But if we
concerned
have...
me today was that everyone was talking real easy of dying. Dying's easy, living's harder.
Beata nods at that statement.
We gotta live if we're gonna do this.
And then Pietro looks at it like, and if we are going to do this, there's not a finer group I would want to back up than the rest of you.
Thank you, Peter. I feel that way too.
And as we get ready to wrap up for the night, Desdemona, you're on the back of the wagon. Irina's leaning in there, in between you and your best friend Beauregard.
She's not gonna. She let Iris talk to Irina, and if she's just watching her, she would just see Des start to druid craft a single red rose, and it's got 7 different petals on it. Well, 9, including Ishmark and Irina. And as they start to grow, they start to like slowly fall off to where it's only 3. And then it kind of falls off to where it's only 1. And she doesn't say anything, but in her head, she's just thinking so desperately how alone she felt for that few moments, that she wasn't lying when she said to Strahd that she needed her friends. And so quickly, we all left. And she just kind of and she meant it. That 30 minutes with Strahd, that moment is one of the scariest times in her life, and she did have a near-death experience, so she's just reckoning with that, and the last petal falls off, but then it comes back to life. And she's just kind of reminding herself that we did it. We managed to pull through, and everyone survived. And she'll take her wounds and her mistakes and just live with them for a little bit.
And as the scene fades back, the wagon rolling down the road, you see Strahd standing on the bridge, smiling. A new game has begun. This is going to be fun. And that is where we will end this week. I want to thank you all. Thank you so much. Look at these players. These players are awesome. I love these guys and gals. All my pals.
I want to say it live on stream, so I'm quoted. Best D&D session I've had in months.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
love you guys. I'd love to say that we do this for you, but we fucking do it for ourselves. You just get to watch.
That's true.
Yeah.
I love you
True.
guys, but it's about me.
Please
Yeah.
don't stop watching us. Okay? Please don't stop watching us.
No, please
Because
don't.
my players, they're better than yours. We'll see you next week.
Good night.
Bye, guys.
Night, everybody.
Oh, we won't play next week. It'll be 2 weeks. Are you kidding me?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
my God.
no.
No.
Next week's Christmas
2
Eve,
weeks.
boss.
Christmas. Yeah,
And the week after
There
that is
will
New
be
Year's Eve.
there will be no game
Oh, yeah. it's
next
Christmas
week.
Eve.
Sorry.
What
Maybe
about
not
what
even
about
2
what about New
weeks.
Year's Eve?
Oh no. Guess you'll have to pay attention. Maybe we'll do I don't know. We'll figure something out.
I'm down to play on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I got shit going on. I'll make sure especially if we don't play next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely not playing on
Yeah, I'm
Christmas
down to
Eve.
play on. No, can't